I'm back, Your Honor.
All rise. Okay, 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Kennedy. These proceedings are being held virtually via Zoom technology where court is in session. Please place your device on mute until your case is called. No smoking, no eating or drinking. Please remain seated at all times. No driving. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Madam Clerk. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Judge Christina Kennedy. I'll be handling the docket this morning for courtroom 333. Madam Court Reporter, can you hear me?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. Is there any retained matter that is ready today, right now? Okay, Attorney Rosenthal, was there a case that you wanted to adjourn? Attorney Rosenthal, are you there? Attorney Bradfield, is there anything that you're ready on?
Yes, I'm ready on a few matters, Your Honor.
Okay.
I would like to start with Mr. Richard Simmons, if that's okay with the court.
Richard Simmons?
Simmons, no S on the end.
Okay, I have it.
Thank you.
Mr. Simmons, if you're present. Oh, I see you. Thank you. This is people of the City of Detroit versus Richard Wesley Simmons, ticket X3611046, count 1, failure to stop, short clear distance of an accident, and count 2, no operator's license, multiple ops. May I have appearances for the record?
Good morning, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield, P70578, on behalf of Mr. Simmons. State your name for the record, sir. Mr. Simmons, unmute, please.
Sorry about that. Richard Wesley Simmons.
Your Honor, we'd like to ask if those civil infractions, if the default could be set aside, please.
What was the
And
reason for the default?
Mr. Simmons, why didn't you make it to court on your last court date?
I'm disabled, and my home health care provider who transports me, he passed away from kidney failure. So I've been trying to get a new one that'll take me to my appointments and court dates and doctor's appointments.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Simmons. The court will set aside the default on count 1 of this ticket.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And for purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal readings, Your Honor.
The court will enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, Mr. Simmons. How do you wish to proceed, Attorney Bradfield, or how does your client wish to?
Your Honor, my client is aware of his jury rights. However, he would like to ask that this matter be set for a bench trial. Is that correct, sir?
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Simmons, can you please raise your right hand? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. You can lower your hand. Mr. Simmons, did you have an opportunity to speak to Attorney Bradfield today about your case and about your accompanying rights?
Yes, I did.
And do you understand that you have a right to a trial by judge or jury on the matters before the court?
Yes, I do.
Your attorney has represented that you wish to schedule these matters for trial, and she indicated that you want a bench trial. Do you understand that a bench trial is a trial where the judge is the decider of fact, not a jury?
Yes, I do.
And do you understand that in order to have a bench trial, you would be waiving your right to a jury trial?
Yes, I do.
Is that how you wish to proceed?
Yes, I do.
Is anyone threatening you, promising you anything, or forcing you to get you to waive your jury trial rights?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, this matter will be scheduled for bench trial on. Just 1 second. Okay, December 19th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
I'm supposed to be in the hospital. So is there any
Okay.
way you could do it later than that, after that date?
When do you anticipate being out of the hospital?
I'll be in there for a week.
And you go in on the 19th?
The 18th.
Okay. Madam Clerk. Okay. 1 second, my clerk is getting another date for you.
Thank you.
January 3rd.
January 3rd, 2023 at 8:35 in the morning. Is that a good day for you?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so the court will see you back here on January 3rd, 2023 at 8:35 in the morning. You attend court the same way you did today by logging into Zoom for courtroom 333. And that is 8:35 in the morning. We will see you then, sir. Thank you for your patience.
All right, thank you.
Okay, have a good day.
You too.
That concludes this matter.
Thank you, Your Honor. We're ready on Brianna Smith.
Ms. Ms. Smith? Okay. I
Yes.
see you. Good morning to you. I'm about to
Good
call your
morning.
matter. This is the people of the city of Detroit versus Brianna Monet Smith, ticket number P1288033, count 1, drove while license not valid or improper license, and count 2, no insurance misdemeanor. Also calling ticket number P1288032, people of the city of Detroit versus Brianna Monet Smith, count 1, 16 and 20 miles per hour over the posted speed limit. May I have appearances for the record?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Smith. State your name for the record, please.
Yes, Brianna Monet Smith.
Your Honor, my client would like to continue her not guilty plea and ask that this matter be set for a bench trial. She is aware of her jury trial rights. Is that correct, Ms. Smith?
Yes.
Thank you, Attorney Bradfield. The court knows that this matter is scheduled for pre-trial today. Ms. Smith, the court is going to continue your not guilty plea. Can you please raise your right hand?
I'm sorry.
Okay, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you. You can lower your hand. Ms. Smith, did you have an opportunity to speak to Attorney Bradfield today about your cases and your accompanying rights?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have a right to a trial by judge or jury on the matters before the court today?
Yes.
And your attorney has indicated that you wish to move forward with a bench trial in this matter. Is that correct?
Yes.
And do you understand that a bench trial is a trial by the judge as opposed to a trial by jury?
Yes.
You understand that in order to have a bench trial, you will be waiving your right to a jury trial?
Yes.
And that's how you wish to proceed today?
Yes.
Thank you. This matter is anyone threatening you, or forcing you or promising you anything to get you to waive your right to a jury trial?
No, ma'am.
Okay, this matter is gonna be scheduled for bench trial on December 19th, 2022 at 8:35 in the morning. So Ms. Smith, we'll see you back then. You come to court the same way you did today by logging into Zoom for courtroom 333. And that'll be at 8:35 in the morning.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, any questions?
No, ma'am.
Anything further from defense?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. That concludes this matter. We'll see you on the 19th, Ms. Smith.
Okay.
Okay, Attorney Bradfield, what's next?
Next person is Teron Edwards.
Okay, 1 second. I'm waiting on the file.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Edwards. We're about to call your case as soon as I get your file. 1 second.
Took his shirt off.
Default status. Count two. Yeah. They both are.
Are they both citizens?
Yes.
Attorney Bradfield, is this a bench trial or is your client about to take a plea?
That's another.
Bench trial.
Okay,
Is there another ticket? in
yeah,
there?
there are two.
Okay.
Okay, all right, thank you. This is ticket number P1273313, People of the City of Detroit versus Teron Marcel Edwards, count 1, failure to display a valid operator's license not on person, and count 2, no insurance misdemeanor. Also calling ticket number P1273312, City of Detroit versus Teron Marcel Edwards, count 1, 6 to 10 miles per hour over the posted speed, and count 2, expired plates. Those two matters are in default status. The court is going to set aside the default. These matters are scheduled for, is this a show cause hearing, Attorney Bradfield?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. May I have
Daphne-
appearance for-
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Edwards. State your name for the record, please.
Marcel Edwards.
For purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Thank you. A not guilty plea will be entered on behalf of your client.
Thank you, Your Honor. He would like to ask that this matter be set for a bench trial. He is aware of his jury trial rights. Is that correct, Mr. Edwards?
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Edwards. Can you please raise your right hand? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you. You can lower your hand. Mr. Edwards, have you had an opportunity to speak to Attorney Bradfield about your matters before the court and your accompanying rights?
Yes.
And Attorney Bradfield has represented that you want to set this matter for bench trial. Is that correct?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have a right to a trial by judge or jury on the matters before the court?
Yes.
And do you understand that a bench trial is a trial where the judge is the decider of fact, so there will be no jury in that case?
Yes.
And do you understand that in order to have a bench trial, you will be waiving your right to a jury trial?
Yes.
Is anyone threatening you, promising you anything, or trying to force you to waive your rights to a jury trial?
No.
And that's how you wish to proceed with a bench trial?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. The court is going to schedule this matter for bench trial on December 19th, 2022 at 8:35 in the morning. Mr. Edwards, you come to court the same way you did today by logging into Zoom or courtroom 333. You have any questions?
No, ma'am.
Okay, so we'll see you back here on December 19th at 8:35 in the morning.
Happy to.
Thank you very much. Have a good day. That concludes this matter.
Thank you, Your Honor. We are ready on Mr. Lavelle Simpson.
Can I get the case number on that? I need
One matter is 207-123-4.
Are we on the record, Your Honor?
Not yet.
If I may, can I ask Madam Clerk a question? Madam Clerk, thank you, Your Honor. For Skinner, it's a show cause. It's a Denisha Skinner.
Okay.
It's at 8:45. I was wondering, there's some stuff in default. If by any chance you could pull the ROAs for me, for the stuff in default, that would be greatly appreciated. I'll come down and get it, as soon as possible.
Okay,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Okay, this is, okay, I see you. This is ticket number 712340. People of the city of Detroit versus Lavelle Simpson, count 1. No operator's license on person.
Daphne Bradfield, I'm sorry.
May I have appearances for the record?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Simpson. State your name for the record, sir.
Lavelle Simpson.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for a reading.
Thank you. A not guilty plea will be entered on behalf of your client.
Thank you, Your Honor. There's a recommendation to reduce this charge down to failure to display. He would like to enter a guilty plea and accept that offer, Your Honor. Also, he is aware of his trial rights. Is that correct, Mr. Simpson?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, Mr. Simpson, can you please raise your right hand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you probably can't see me right now because I just lost connection, but I'm gonna.
I can see you.
Okay, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. You can lower your hand. Okay. Mr. Simpson, did you have an opportunity to speak to Attorney Bradfield in private today about your case and about your accompanying right?
Yes,
And did you hear it's my understanding that you want to enter into a guilty plea and take advantage of the plea offer that Attorney Bradfield placed on the record? Is that correct?
yes,
Did you hear and understand the plea offer?
yes,
Okay, did anyone threaten you, force you, or promise you anything beyond this offer to get you to plead guilty today?
no,
Do you understand that you have a right to a trial by judge or jury, and that by entering into a guilty plea today, you are waiving your right to a jury or bench trial?
yes,
Are you, knowing that you are waiving your right to a trial, do you wish to continue and plead guilty today?
yes,
Are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily?
yes.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
I'm in fact guilty.
Are you, I said, are you guilty? Are you pleading
Yes.
guilty because you're guilty? Okay. All right, I want to direct your attention to the date of February 23rd, 2020 at approximately 9:05 p.m. in the area of Manor and Norfolk in the city of Detroit. On the date and time and in the area indicated, were you driving a Chevrolet vehicle?
Yes,
And were you driving that vehicle with no operator's license on your person?
yes,
Is the defendant satisfied?
Satisfy, Your Honor.
The court is also satisfied, and the court is going to accept a guilty plea to the amended charge of failure to display. Mr. Simpson, the court is gonna fine you $250 on that charge. How long do you need to pay that?
I could pay it next month.
Okay, let's see, today is December 5th. I'll give you until January 6th. Is that good?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. So you can pay the fine, which is $250. You can come down to 36th District Court and pay in person on the first floor in the cashier's office. You can go online to 36th District Court's website and pay that way. You can pay at the DivDat kiosks that are located throughout the community. I know they have one at the Northwest Activity Center. I know they have one at the City County Building, and apparently they have them at different CVS's. I'm not sure of those locations. But you can also download the DivDat app and pay that way.
I'm gonna come down to 36th District. Do I need some paperwork or just give my name?
You should just give your name and birthday. Yeah. Yes, if you just give your name and birthday, you should be able to pay without any paperwork.
Okay, cool.
Okay, if you
Yes.
still have the ticket, it would be helpful if you bring that, but you don't need that. Okay, so that's
Yeah.
$250 by January 6th, 2023. Yes, ma'am. Oh, my clerk is telling me that you do have reinstatement fees. Are those paid to the court?
Well, yeah, but then
Okay, so there are some reinstatement fees. Those also have to be paid, but that is, it'll be paid to the court, but it goes to the Secretary of State.
Okay,
Okay,
yes,
$45.
so the reinstatement fee is $45. So it'll be the $45 plus the $250 for the
Cool.
fine. Okay?
yes.
Okay, if there's nothing further, that concludes this matter. Or did you have a question?
Yes, no,
Okay, that concludes this matter, unless there's something further from you, Attorney Bradfield.
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Simpson. Just remember to have that fine paid by January 6th.
okay, thank you. So I don't got no other court day, right?
Not on this matter.
Okay, thank you.
If you see anything else, I don't think Madam Clerk, saw anything else in the system when she ran your name.
Okay. So,
One second. No, she doesn't see anything else. So, I mean, you know, if you got pulled over, if you got a ticket or something like that, but, as far as this court is aware, you don't have anything else.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, have a good day.
You too, ma'am.
All right, I'm gonna remove you from the court.
Person named Jerome Savage, they said he's here early, he gave the okay for him to take care of his matters before December 15th. And breaking up, he said his last court date, and he owed.
What's next, Attorney Bradfield? Oh, wait, Attorney Uddyback, good morning to you. Are you ready on your client?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. I'm ready with Mr. Thomas Sellers III.
What are you doing with Mr. Sellers?
The offer, Your Honor, is that he please to failure to display a valid license and the balance of the tickets be dismissed.
Okay, let me just. Okay. This is people of the city of Detroit versus Thomas Edward Sellers III, ticket number P 1351336, count 1, driving unregistered or untitled vehicle, count 2, driving with revoked license, and count 3, no insurance misdemeanor. May I have appearances for the record?
Thomas Sellers III.
And good morning, Your Honor. May it please the most honorable court, Odie Uddyback, P number 48117, on behalf of Mr. Thomas Sellers.
Thank you. These matters are scheduled for pre-trial today. Attorney Uddyback, your client wishes to take advantage of a plea offer, is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor. Failure to display a valid driver's license with the balance to be dismissed, Your Honor. And I had opportunity to speak with him regarding the constitutional rights that he'll be waiving if he takes this plea.
Okay. Mr. Sellers, can you please raise your right hand? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. You can lower your hand. Mr. Sellers, did you have an opportunity to speak to Attorney Uddyback in private regarding your case and about your accompanying rights?
Yes, I did.
And did you hear the offer that Attorney Uddyback put on the record, which is that if you plead guilty today, I think it's the count 2, which is driving with a revoked license, that'll be reduced to failure to display, and counts 1 and 3 will be dismissed.
Yes, I did.
Do you understand that offer?
Yes, I do.
And do you wish to take advantage of that offer and plead guilty today?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did anyone threaten you, force you, or promise you anything to get you to enter into a guilty plea today?
No, Your Honor.
Do you understand that you have a right to a trial by judge or jury, and that by entering into a guilty plea today, You are waiving that right.
Yes, I do.
Knowing and understanding that you're waiving your right to a jury or bench trial, do you wish to continue and plead guilty?
Yes,
Are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily?
yes,
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
yes.
Okay, I want to direct your attention to the date of May 30th, 2022 at approximately 5:37 in the evening in the area of East Congress Street and Randolph Street in the city of Detroit. On the date and time and in the area located, were you driving a Ford vehicle?
Yes,
And were you driving that vehicle with a revoked driver's license?
yes, I was.
Is defense satisfied?
Yes, Your Honor.
The court is also satisfied. The court is going to accept the guilty plea to the amended charge of failure to display. Attorney Uddyback, do you stipulate to probable cause on counts 1 and 3?
Yes, Your Honor.
The court is dismissing counts 1, driving unregistered or untitled vehicle, and count 3, no insurance misdemeanor, in accordance with the plea agreement. Mr. Sellers, on count 2, the amended, which has been amended to failure to display, the charge, or I should say the fine, is $250. How long do you need to pay that?
I can pay it in the next couple days.
Okay. I'll give you until January 6th, 2023.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, so that's $250 to be paid. You can come down to 36th District Court and pay in person at the cashier's office on the first floor. You can go to 36th District Court's website and pay online. You can pay at the DivDat kiosks that are throughout the community, as I've stated before. I know there's one at the City County Building, or I'm sorry, the Coleman A. Young Municipal Center. I know there's one at the Northwest Activity Center. I'm told that they are also at some CVS's. But you can also download the DivDat app and pay that way as well. But just make sure you pay that $250 fine by January 6th of 2020.
I'm sorry, what was the name of the app?
It's called DivDat, DIVDAT.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'll do that today.
Okay, if you're gonna pay it today, I would suggest you wait until like after 3 o'clock, just to give the clerk time to put your information into the system.
Okay, okay,
Okay, but it for sure should be in there by tomorrow.
okay, perfect. Thank you.
Okay, any other questions?
I'm all
Just a
good.
comment, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
It was our pleasure to appear before you today.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
Pleasure
I
to
feel
see you,
the
Mr.
same.
Uddyback. It's been a long time, but I'm happy to see you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Sellers. If there's nothing further, that concludes this matter.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, have a great day.
All right,
You
you
also.
too.
Bye-bye.
Do we have any officers that checked in today?
Let me see.
I didn't check any officers in this morning.
I don't see any, well, I wasn't here when, Madam Clerk was checking people in. I wasn't in the courtroom, but I do not see anyone in our unassigned or breakout rooms that indicated they are a police officer.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Do you have several trial matters? that are ready to go?
I have Michael Edwards that he's in breakout room number 15. I was just about to go in and speak with them after I finish Miss English matter, but we could just bring him out.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay. Or I could just go in and bring him out to let him know what's going on.
Okay.
All right.
Attorney Bradfield. Oh, she left.
And Your Honor, Mr. Edwards called in, so I won't be able to remove him out the room.
Sorry, I was muting, just talking away. Attorney Bradfield, who else do you need, besides, Mr. Edwards, while we look for his file?
We have Ms. English ready too, Your Honor.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Edwards, can you hear us?
Yes,
Okay, we are about to call your case. Okay, I see it. All right, this is the people of the city of Detroit versus Michael Ray Edwards, case number Z806749-1, count 1, operating while intoxicated, first offense. This matter is scheduled for trial today. May I have appearances for the record?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Edwards. State your name for the record, sir.
Michael Ray Edwards.
Your Honor, since this matter was scheduled for trial today, the officer has failed to appear. We move to dismiss.
Thank you. The court notes that this matter was scheduled for trial at 8:30 a.m. The court also notes that the complaining witness and Officer Marcus Cummings is not present in court today, nor has he checked in with the court to let us know of his whereabouts. Therefore, the court is dismissing this matter without prejudice based on the officer's failure to appear. Mr.
Thank you,
Edwards, you are free to go. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Be careful out there.
I will. Okay. No.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're
Appreciate it
welcome.
very much.
You welcome.
Okay. All right. Okay.
You're
All right.
welcome. He didn't have to file, right?
No.
Okay. All right, Ms. English.
Hi.
Good morning. I'm just getting, okay. About to call your case. This is people of the city of Detroit versus Jaquetta Janae English. Ticket number P13104007, count 1, no insurance misdemeanor, and count 2, expired plates. This matter is scheduled for a show cause hearing. May I have appearances for the record?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. English. State your name for the record, please.
Shaquita English.
Your Honor, we would like to ask if that civil infraction, if the default judgment can be set aside. She had moved to Alabama and got the time mixed up.
Okay. The court will set aside the default on count 2.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I did speak with Mr. Rosenthal, and he's recommending that both matters be dismissed because she provided valid documentation, Your Honor.
Did he send over, was this just verbally, or he didn't send anything over?
Via email, I sent him the documentation and he emailed me back saying that to dismiss all for valid documentation. Did you want me to send that to you?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
The court is relying on Attorney Bradfield's representation that Ms. English has valid documentation count, and that the city attorney is recommending dismissal. This court is dismissing this matter without prejudice. Ms. English, you are free to go. Have a great day.
You as well. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you for your patience.
Yes, ma'am.
All right,
Bye-bye.
that concludes this matter. Not at the moment. Attorney Rosenthal is, I think his name. Oh, there he is. Oh, I got both of you at the same time.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm picking up those,
Yeah, I'm starting to get a little confused.
Attorney Bradfield,
Yes, Your Honor.
did you have an opportunity to speak to a Mr. Savage?
No, no, Your Honor. What breakout room is Savage in?
Is it 15?
I think it's, let me double check.
Mr. Werbling has the even courtroom, breakout room. So if he's in an even room, Mr. Werbling may have spoke with him.
He's in room 6. So that
Okay,
would
Mr.
be-
Werbling doing the even, so he may have talked to him already.
Okay.
Okay, I see the court date on here, so, okay, well, if Mr. Worthing.
It's all right behind me.
Everybody's going in numerical order, right?
Yes,
Okay.
even though I'm about
Alright.
to go out of order because I see we have an interpreter. So I'm gonna go in room 23 right now. So I'm gonna go out of order because we have the interpreter.
Okay, is there anything else that you wanted to call before we, before you, leave this session?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Can you- is the new coordinator, the one again with,
Attorney West, if you're there, can you, turn on your camera?
oh, he's in, I'm gonna let him in from the breakout.
And Attorney Worthing, oh, here he comes.
Good morning, Judge. How are you?
Good morning, I'm fine. How you doing today?
I'm doing very good. Thank you, Your Honor.
Good. Do you have, any matters ready?
I have Levon Smith, Your Honor, and we could start with that if the court's okay with that matter.
Okay, just 1 second. Let me,
Sure.
speak to Attorney West first, and then we'll.
Certainly. Thanks, Judge.
Attorney West, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday. Thank you. There's an issue with your case. Do I need to call it? Let me call this case. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, this is, people of the city of Detroit versus Bruno Samini. Case number SP 137233341. Count 1 prohibited left turn, and also case number SP 137233342. Count 1 expired plate. May I have appearances for the record?
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Josh West. I appear on behalf of the respondent. My bar number is 60694.
Thank you. Mr. Samini, these are, let's see, are these both civil infractions? Double check.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, was there, my clerk was telling me there was some issue with this matter. Can you just let me know what's going on?
Yes, Your Honor. On Saturday, I about fell over when I was looking the case up on my computer online and realized the court date was Friday. I got the file from my office. We did not receive notice. I immediately logged on this morning at 8:30 to try to speak with someone. Your clerk was very nice and allowed me to appear this morning. I'm just asking we reset it for a new court date, and perhaps the court can give us a new date on the record and we can get the case resolved.
Okay, okay, so The court is going to set aside any default that has been entered in these matters. And our next pretrial date is December 19th, 2022 at 8:35. Is that good for you?
Yes, yes, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you for your patience. Sorry about the wait. So 12,
Judge,
19, 20.
Thank you so much for your help, and your clerk was very, very nice. She was very helpful. I appreciate her help as well.
Okay, thank you so much.
Have a good day, Your Honor.
You too. Bye-bye. Okay, Mr. Starkey, are you just logging in?
Judge, I had spoken with him. We had a
Oh,
resolution
you
for
did?
him.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna proceed with Levon Smith next.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Can you turn on your camera? And good morning to you. Thank you for your patience today.
Thank you. Good morning.
Okay, let's call this is People of the City of Detroit versus Levon Lynn Smith. Ticket number P11599425, count 1, no insurance misdemeanor, and count 2, drove while license not valid or improper license. Also calling ticket number P888185, count 1, drove while license not valid or improper license. May I have appearances for the record?
Good morning, Your Honor. Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant.
Good morning,
Thank you.
Levon
These
Smith.
matters- I'm sorry, go ahead. State your name, Ms. Smith.
Levon Smith.
Thank you. These matters are scheduled for an arraignment on a bench warrant. How do you wish to proceed, Attorney Werban?
Judge, she wishes to waive her rights. She wants to accept the offer.
Okay. Okay. Ms. Smith, can you
Yes.
please raise your right hand? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Thank you. You can lower your hand. Ms. Smith, did you have an opportunity to speak to Attorney Werbling today in private about your case and about your accompanying rights?
Yes.
And did Attorney Werbling communicate the people's offer to you, which is that if you plead to an amended charge of improper plate on count 1 of ticket ending in 425, which is no insurance misdemeanor, that no insurance misdemeanor will be amended to improper plates, and count 2 of the same ticket which is driving while license not valid or improper license, will be dismissed, as well as the other ticket will be dismissed.
Yes.
Okay, so you understand the offer?
Yes, ma'am.
And it's my understanding that you want to take advantage of the offer and plead guilty today. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, did anyone threaten you, force you, or promise you anything beyond the offer that I just stated on the record, and in order to get you to plead guilty today?
No.
Do you understand that you have a right to a trial by judge or jury, and that by entering into a guilty plea today, you are waiving that right?
Yes.
Are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily?
And yes.
Okay, are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Okay, I want to direct your attention to the date of January 27th, 2021 at approximately 7:07 in the evening in the area of 7 Mile and Van Dyke in the city of Detroit. On the date and time and in the area indicated, were you driving a Nissan vehicle?
Yes.
And were you driving that vehicle without valid automobile insurance?
Yes.
Is defense satisfied?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
The court is also satisfied, and is going to accept a, guilty plea to the amended charge of failure to display. Attorney Worthing, do you waive probable cause on the remaining counts?
We do, Your Honor.
The court is dismissing count 2 of ticket ending in 425 and also dismissing ticket PA 88185 in its entirety in accordance with the plea agreement. Ms. Smith, the fine on the improper plates, the court is going to assess you a fine of $250. How long do you need to pay that?
I mean, how long can I get? I don't need much long, probably before the end of it, this month.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, I will give you until January 6th of 2023.
Okay,
Okay, so that's $250 to be paid by January 6th, 2023. You can pay that fine by coming down to 36th District Court and paying in person on the first floor in the cashier's office. You can go online to 36th District Court's website and pay that way. You can go to a DivDat kiosk. They are located throughout the community. I know there's one at the Northwest Activity Center. I know there's one at the Coleman A. Young Municipal Center down on Jefferson and Woodward. I'm told that they are also located in different CVS's throughout the city. Or you can download the DivDat
is
app.
that like is that kiosk like the one where you get your plates and that stuff?
That's, you know what, I don't know. I don't think so. Well, I don't know. I don't know. DivDat handles a lot of different business. They have contracts with different, governmental entities, but, I don't know.
Okay,
I
find it. I find it.
Kiosk somewhere. You can also download the app too on your phone and pay that way.
Okay.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
so yeah, like I said, just make sure that $250 is paid by January 6th, 2023.
Okay, and then will I get a letter or how it go? I come back to court after I pay it?
No, you do not come back to court. This is the only court date you will have. Now, if you don't pay the fine.
No, I'm paying it.
It goes back to the original charge.
Just make sure it's paid by,
The 6th.
by January 6th, yeah.
Okay.
But you don't have to come back to court to prove that you paid.
Okay, all right.
Okay, but if you don't pay, I'm sure you're gonna hear from the court one way or another, okay?
All right, y'all have a happy holiday.
Okay, thank you very much. Happy holidays to you. Be safe, and thank you for your patience.
Y'all too. We're verbally, thank you.
Oh, anytime. You're more than welcome. Have a great holiday, Ms. Smith. Thank you. Thank you, Judge.
That concludes this matter. Okay, Attorney Worthing, who else is ready?
Judge, we can do Mr. Donovan Stewart.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Judge.
Let me get that nerve. See that person check in.
Okay, Mr. Stewart, good morning to you.
Good morning.
about to call your case now. This is the people of the city of Detroit versus Donovan Ashton Stewart, ticket number P1353401, count 1, drove while license not valid or improper license, and count 2, reckless driving. This matter is scheduled for pretrial conference today. May I have appearances for the record?
Good morning, Your Honor. Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant.
Mr. Stewart, can you state your name for the record?
Donovan Stewart.
Thank you. Attorney Werbling, how are we proceeding today?
Judge, so I did go over the recommendation with my client. It is to take the driver's course. I gave him the information on how to do that and to come back with a completion and proof of completion, Your Honor, if the court was okay with that.
Okay, let me see.
Let's see.
Yes. How long do you think it's gonna take? How long do those classes, how long does it take to register and complete those classes?
Judge, I mean, if we could maybe be on the safe side, we could come back in 30 days.
Okay,
Thank you, Judge.
so that would be. All right, Mr. Stewart, the court is going to.
But, one second, Your Honor.
Sorry, one second.
For some reason, that date doesn't come up. Okay.
The fourth. Okay. The court is going to continue your not guilty plea and adjourn this pre-trial conference to January 4th, 2023 at 8:35 in the morning.
Okay.
So you will return to court on January 4th, 2023, the same way you attended today by logging into Zoom for courtroom 333. On that day, bring back proof that you have completed the driver's improvement class.
Okay.
Okay?
All righty.
And you have the information on that class? Or where-
Yeah, it's already in my Safari already.
Okay. Okay, well, that concludes this matter unless you have something further, Attorney Werbling.
Nothing further, Judge.
Okay, this matter is concluded. We'll see you on January 4th, Mr. Stewart.
All righty, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you for your patience.
You too.
Attorney Werbling, did you get an opportunity to speak to Jerome Savage yet?
I did, Judge, and he's not on the docket though, correct?
Right.
Yeah, so I didn't, I need to get a settlement from the city on that one, but I did speak with him.
I mean, I told him I would talk to you about it because I wasn't sure. I wasn't here. So-
Okay, can you move him? I want to just, do you have a ticket? You don't have it?
I printed it on ways.
Oh,
With his, I can, yeah. Oh, let me see here. Here we are.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna move him over real quick just to figure out what the confusion is and why he's here today.
Okay, not a problem, Judge. I might go to the breakout room real quick to bring out Mr. Aragonis, because that looks like that's gonna be a dismissal for documents. Okay.
What about DeAndre Starkey? I see him. Is he ready?
So DeAndre Starkey, Mr. Rosenthal texted me an offer that that Mr. Starkey wants to avail himself of.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna pull Mr. Savage out now,
Okay.
but let's
Okay.
get Mr. Starkey out of here because he's been waiting for a minute.
Sure. Thanks, Sharon.
Before you-
Hello.
Just one second, Mr. violation. I'm about to call one case before the court addresses you, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, this is the people of the city of Detroit versus DeAndre Lael Starkey, ticket number P 1314853, count 1, drove while license not valid or improper license, and count 2, no insurance misdemeanor. Also calling ticket number 728-795, count 1, no operator's license on person. These matters are scheduled for show cause today. May I have appearances for the record?
Good morning, Your Honor. Ben Werbling, P 64889 on behalf of the defendant.
Mr. Starkey, can you please state your name for the record?
Yes, DeAndre Lavelle Starkey.
Okay, as I stated, I have the one ticket on my docket, the ticket ending in 853, scheduled for show cause, but I did call another ticket number 728-795, Attorney Wordling. Were you aware of that ticket?
No, I was not, Judge, and that wasn't, I didn't include that in the conversation I had with Mr. Rosenthal.
Okay, the plea offer that you discussed with Mr. Rosenthal, was it one that was already written up, or did you have to negotiate it today?
Negotiated it today, Your Honor.
Okay. So what do you want to do? You want to recall this after you speak to Attorney Rosenthal? Because I really would, I don't want to just take a plea on one and leave another one.
Yeah.
outstanding.
Well, I'll if we could pass it, Judge, so we could get the global resolution. That'd be great.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And actually, there are two other tickets. I'm gonna have my clerk look. Oh, this other one is a civil infraction, so I'm assuming it's probably in default. But Mr. Starkey, do you understand what's going on?
About the one ticket, I don't know about the other tickets.
Okay, so the one ticket that's the ticket ending in 853, the driving with no op and no insurance misdemeanor, that is scheduled for a show cause hearing because there was a hearing that was scheduled in the past that you didn't show up for. But then there's another ticket in your file. That you failed to appear for. There was a court hearing scheduled for February 9th, 2022. That was another no operator's license on person. Do you remember getting that ticket?
No, I don't remember getting that ticket, but I remember taking care of, I paid some money to somebody, and that's I know that's the reason why I didn't have my license, because I paid the money. I don't remember. No, I don't remember. It's so much going on. I got so much going on. No, I don't remember.
And Judge, he does have a valid driver's license, so that's why Mr. Rosenthal was going to dismiss 8531 and plead improper plates on 8532.
Okay. I'm
So
not
I
going
don't-
to look at the other ticket. I just want to be sure I'm right. Maybe it has been taken care of, but from what,
It's in warrant status.
oh, it's in warrant status, so it has not been taken care of. So the court is gonna set aside the warrant on that ticket.
These are default from the other ones.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay. Okay, and so, yeah, so Mr. Starkey, we're gonna recall your matter in a little while, to give Attorney Warbling time to also include this other ticket in the plea offer, okay?
Okay.
All right, so don't go anywhere. As a matter of fact, we're gonna put you back in the breakout room. And then when Attorney Workman has time, he'll be able to negotiate a different plea offer. And we will recall your matter at that time, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Do remember
Judge.
what breakout room you were in?
Judge, I think he was in 4.
Okay. If I can put it back in. Okay, I can move him to any room except for 4. So I'm gonna put you in room. I'll put you in room 26, okay, Mr. Starkey?
Okay.
Okay. All right, Mr. Savage,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna call your case, but I'm not sure why you're today. Give me a second. This is the people of the city of Detroit versus Jerome Savage on case number SP 9319281, count 1, driving unregistered or untitled vehicle, and also calling case number SP 9319282, count 1, no insurance misdemeanor. May I have appearances for the record?
Ben Warbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant.
Thank you. Mr. Savage, can you state your name for the record?
Jerome Savage Jr.
Good morning, Mr. Savage.
Good
You
morning.
don't have any case scheduled today. I'm trying to figure out how you got here today.
I wanted to thank you again for seeing my case today as well. So what happened at the last hearing with you, Jim Fillmore, the lawyer, and the other lawyer said that they moved it from the 15th to the 5th at 8:30. So that's why I was here this morning for court, because they said that it was moved to the December 5th for my court date. So, and they said that we could resolve all of my tickets at that time, and that it would go forward. That's how I end up here today. Jim Fillmore, and I don't have the name of the other lawyer.
Did I tell you that?
You say, did you tell me that?
Yeah, like, did we go on the record at all about the dates?
No, ma'am. I never spoke to you. They just had me going back and forth to the break room, and then the lawyers would come in the break room and they say they'd be right back, and then they set everything up. I wrote it all down here so that I can be ready for it, be ready for this court date. And they said that we'll be able to take care of all of them then, and that my warrants was dismissed then from that court hearing. And when I show up to this court hearing, we could bundle them all together and get them all taken care of on December 5th today.
Did they tell you why it was moved from the 15th to the 5th?
I was asking them, is it any way that I could get it moved up sooner than the 15th? And they said that they said, I'll be right back. We're gonna check with the judge. And then when they came back with December 5th. I was like, perfect, that's great. Thank you, and that's why I'm here today. And I spoke with the clerk this morning, who said that she would speak with you about it. So I was just appreciative that you did pull up my case today.
Well, your case is not ready to be handled. I just wanted to speak to you to find out what was going on, because I generally, if I tell somebody something, I remember it. And I didn't remember telling anybody that I was going to move their case from the 15th to the 5th. But I do want to ask, what is the reason that you can't handle the matter on the 15th?
I have a lot of work going on, and I'm a single parent. It's just hard for me to get a lot of stuff going on, and taking off these days is like crazy. Like closer to Christmas, it's like I got 4 children, and I'm a single parent. I got custody of all my kids, and it's just like, so I was asking them if I could, because I know around that time I'm able to get more hours and everything like that to be able to get my kids and everybody happy.
Okay, so this is the thing, the court wasn't prepared to handle your case, so we don't have like a plea offer or anything yet. But if you have time, I will put you back into a breakout room. I believe you've spoken to Attorney Werbling at some point, have you not?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Attorney Werbling, you want to speak to a city attorney to try to handle Mr. Savage's case as well when you
I can do that, Judge.
Thank you.
I appreciate it, Attorney Werbling, Mr. Savage. So it's
Anytime,
gonna be a
Judge.
little while longer because we do have other people that we have to handle, and the city attorney is not in the courtroom at this point, but he will be back at some point. So
Okay.
just stick around. And we will
Yes,
get you-
I stick around. Thank you. I appreciate you, Judge, for even pulling my case up. I didn't know it was a misunderstanding. I thought when they told me the 5th, it was the 5th. So that's why I'm here. I didn't know.
This is what happens, but you're here, and I do understand about the middle of December being crazy for kid schedules and all that. So I will try to take care of you today.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm gonna put you back into a breakout room. Attorney Werbling, you're handling even number room.
Correct, Judge.
Okay, so Mr. Savage, I'm gonna put you into breakout room. I'm gonna put you in breakout room 30, Mr. Savage. So just follow the prompt, and Attorney Werbling will be back in there to speak to you at some point, okay?
Thank you.
Okay,
Which number was that, Judge? I'm sorry.
30.
30, okay. Thanks, Judge.
Okay, just follow the prompts, Mr. Savage.
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor,
Attorney
we're ready
Bradley,
on,
are you ready?
yeah, we're ready on Mr. El Mokdad. And we do have an interpreter on that case too, Your Honor.
Okay, what language is that you'll be interpreting? Miss- You're muted.
Excuse me, Your Honor, Arabic.
Arabic, okay. Thank you so much. So when I call the case, I'm going to, before anybody else puts their appearance on the record, I'm gonna swear you, okay?
Okay.
All right. That is Elmont there. You have that.
No, it's an ROA.
This is the people of the city of Detroit versus Abdul Kareem Muhammad El Makdad, case number SP 139-03421, count 1, improper plate. Madam Interpreter, may I have your appearance for the record?
Good morning, Your Honor. Samara Rahal, interpreting Arabic for the court, state certified qualified.
Thank you. I see you have your right hand raised already. Thank you for that. Do you swear or affirm to interpret the English language to Arabic and the Arabic language to English to the best of your ability?
I do.
Thank you. You can lower your hand.
Thank you.
Okay, may I have appearances for the record?
Go ahead. Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. El Mokdad, please state your name for the record, sir.
سيد أعطينا اسمك أولى شفهي أولى.
عبدول كريم المقداد. عبدول كريم محمد المقداد.
Abdul Karim Muhammad Al-Muqdad.
Okay, this matter is scheduled for pre-trial today. Attorney Bradfield, how does your client wish to proceed?
Your Honor, there's a recommendation to dismiss this.
She has to interpret.
I'm sorry.
أقول هيدا القضية معين من شان تمهيد القضية. تسأل المحامي كيف بدك تكلفي تصرفي بخصوص هالقضية. Okay.
Your Honor, there's a recommendation for this matter to be dismissed due to valid documentation per the email communication between myself and Mr. Rosenthal.
حضرة القاضي عم يطلب موافق مدعي العام إنه يلتغى هيدا القضية اليوم بالنسبة إنه وصلني الوثيقة عن طريق الإيميل منه إنه كل شيء شرعي.
صحيح.
Okay, Attorney Bradfield, was that one that I was included on the communication?
Give me just 1 moment, Your Honor. No, Your Honor. Do you need me to forward it to you?
No. I'm waiting on the interpreter though.
عم تسأل إذا هيدا اللي عينوني أنا فيها هالقضية. سألتها المحامية إذا بتريدي إنه قدم أنت لا ما كنتي عليها لهالقضية. بتريدي ابعت لك الورقة يلي بيثبت هالشيء. Okay.
إذا بحب ابعت لك الأوراق كلهم القانونية.
I'm gonna send you all the. I sent you all the legal documents.
Okay, Mr. El Magdad, we don't need you to do that.
سيد مقداد ما ضروري تعمل هيك.
The court is going to rely on Attorney Bradfield's representation that Mr. El Magdad is in compliance and has submitted the proper documentation.
المحكمة ما بدها منك هالشي. هاي اتكلنا على محاميك المحامي برادفيلد وهي أثبتت إنه أنت وراءك شرعي.
And this matter is dismissed without prejudice due to compliance with the ordinance.
وهيدا القضية التغت بدون أي ضرر بالنسبة إنه أنت ماشي على القانون.
وأنا تحت القانون.
And I will follow the law and I am under the law.
Thank you, Mr. El Magdad.
شكرا سيد المقداد.
تسمحي لي بكلمة لو سمحت؟
Can I say a word if you will allow me?
As long as you don't incriminate yourself.
ما تقعد تدخل حالك بجريمة هلا عم تقول.
حتكون off record.
No, أنا بدي الركر لأنزل على الشغل بس ما بدي شيء تاني وإلكم كل الشكر.
He's asking if it's off.
All I want to do is thank you for everything, but if I could have proof that this has been dismissed so I can go back to work.
Okay. Mr. El Magdad, you will be able to look onto 36th District Court's website and pull up your case and see that it is closed out.
سيد المقداد بتروح على الانترنت وهونيكي على الشاشة بتروح على محكمة 36 وبيثبت انه تسكر قضيتك.
Thank you so much.
Your Honor, will the clerk need time to enter into the system before he look? How much time?
عم تسأل قد ايه بدنا وقت لنلاقي هالإثبات بالإنترنت بالواي فاي. بدي أجاوب الحاكم هلا.
My clerk tells me that she's already entered this dismissal into the system.
دخلتها بقلب الإنترنت خلص.
Thank you وميري كريسمس للجميع.
Thank you and Merry Christmas to all.
Thank you, Mr. Oh my God, same to you. Thank you for your patience.
Thank
شكراً.
you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Your Honor, and have a good week.
You do the same, Madam Interpreter. That
Thank you.
concludes this matter.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm also ready on Mr. Kayvon Smothers. He called in, so he would need to be pulled out the breakout room, Your Honor. He's in breakout room number 17.
Okay, I'll pull them out.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Smothers, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning, this is Judge Kennedy. I'm about to call your case.
Okay.
Okay, this is the people of the city of Detroit versus Kayvon Eugene Smothers. Ticket number P1353407. Count 1, drove while license not valid or improper license, and count 2, no insurance misdemeanor. May I have appearances for the record?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Smothers. State your name for the record, sir.
Kayvon Smothers.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for more readings, Your Honor.
Thank you. The court notes that this matter is scheduled for arraignment on a bench warrant. The court is going to enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, Mr. Smothers. Attorney Bradfield, how does your client wish to proceed?
Your Honor, he would like to enter a guilty plea and accept the people's recommendation. Is that correct, Mr. Smothers?
Yes.
And he is aware of his trial rights. Is that correct, sir?
Yes.
Okay, let me see if I have the offer here. Okay, Mr. Smothers, can you please raise your right hand?
I did.
Okay, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you. You can lower your hand. Mr. Smothers, did you have an opportunity to speak to an attorney today, in this case, Attorney Bradfield, in private about your case and about your accompanying rights?
Yes.
And your attorney has indicated that you wish to enter into a guilty plea today in accordance with a plea recommendation. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so the plea recommendation that I have is that if you plead guilty to count 2 of your ticket, which is no insurance, that charge will be reduced to improper plate. So essentially, you'll be pleading guilty to improper plate, and count 1 of your ticket, which is the driving while license not valid or improper license, will be dismissed without prejudice. Is that your understanding of the offer?
Yes.
And you do wish to take advantage of that offer and plead guilty today, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Did anyone threaten you, force you, or promise you anything beyond the offer in order to get you to enter into a guilty plea today?
No.
Do you understand that you have a right to a trial by judge or jury, and that by entering into this guilty plea, you are waiving that right?
Yes.
Understanding that you're waiving your right to a trial by judge or jury, do you wish to continue and plead guilty?
Yes.
Are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Okay, I want to direct your attention to the date of May 14th, 2022 at approximately 11:52 a.m. in the area of eastbound Plymouth and Evergreen in the city of Detroit. On the date and time and in the area indicated, were you driving a Chevrolet vehicle?
Yes.
And were you driving that vehicle without valid automobile insurance?
Yes.
Is defense satisfied?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
The court is also satisfied and will accept the guilty plea to the amended charge of improper plates on count 2. Does defense stipulate to probable cause?
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
The court is dismissing count 1, driving while license not valid or improper license, without prejudice. Mr. Smothers, the court is assessing you a fine of $250 on the improper plates charge. How long do you need to pay that?
Can we set up a payment plan?
You can pay, you can come down, I mean, you can pay in increments if you need to, but what I'm asking you is, how long do you need to pay the full amount?
About 2 months.
Are you working?
Not at the moment.
Would you like to do, would you like to perform community service in lieu of paying the $250?
You said, would I like to perform community service instead of paying the $250?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that would come to about 4 days of community service. You say
Okay.
you're not working at all?
No.
Okay, so it's
I can hear you. Please say it again.
I haven't said anything. I'm just over
Oh,
here talking
okay.
to myself. Give me a second.
All right, my fault. I apologize.
How many hours?
So that would be 32 hours. Okay, so the court is assessing you a fine of $250 or 32 hours of community service. That is to be performed by January 6, 2023.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so like I said, $250 by January 6th or 32 hours of community service by January 6th, 2023. You need to, do you have an ink pen?
Huh?
Do you have an ink pen? I need to give you a telephone number so that you can call and set up your community service.
Yeah, I got one.
Okay, the number is 313-965-3414.
Okay.
I need you to call that number later on this afternoon, maybe after 2 o'clock. No, make it
Okay.
after 3. And call the, no, you know what, to be safe, call tomorrow morning. It's 313-965-3414 and let them know that you need to set up your community service.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
I need to schedule a review date for this.
Yes.
So I'm gonna set this matter for review, January 13th, 2023.
Okay.
Okay, so on January 13th, 2023 at 8:35 in the morning, you return to court to show proof that you have completed your community service.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
As a matter of fact, we'll just make that 32 hours by January 13th, 2023.
Okay.
Okay, you have any questions?
I got one question. I'm on parole, and like, cause you know I had the 2 warrants out, and my parole officer, he's the one that informed me, and he told me, cause I got to go see him, I got to report in about another 30 minutes, and he told me like get it taken care of before I came back and reported, which is today. So how will he know if it's is it in the system now? Is it gonna be in the system or?
Our clerk is working very hard to get everything in the system. But you are not the only person that she is entering into the system today. It should be entered later on this afternoon, but the court is setting aside your warrants.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your matters are not in warrant status at this moment, so you can let your parole officer know that your warrants have been set aside on this ticket anyway. I don't know of any other tickets. Does he have any other tickets?
Yeah, but it's a civil infraction. It's, he has 2 civil infractions, but they are not hindering him.
Okay, you have 2 civil infractions that are in default status, but that has no bearing on any warrants or anything. So, your
Okay.
matter, your bench warrants have been set aside, and you can let your parole officer know that, if he asks, you do have a review date of January 13th, 2023. If you don't show up, for that court hearing, ultimately, another warrant will be issued at some point. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, so January 13th, 2023 at 8:35, you show up to the court and just provide proof that you completed the 32 hours community service.
All right. Is it gonna be on Zoom too?
Yes, I was just about to
Okay.
say, you attend the same way you attended today by logging into the Zoom session for courtroom 333. Are you having problems logging into Zoom?
No, I actually, cause this is my other phone, but I logged in on there, but I logged in at like 8:10, and I sat on there for 50 minutes, and something just told me to call the number on my other phone, and when I called it, I talked to a woman like right away, so I just said I'll just stick on the phone then.
Okay, well, somebody was gonna get to you the other way too, but, yeah, so log into Zoom and, on the 13th at 8:35 a.m. and show proof that you, have completed your 32 hours of community service. And if I didn't say it before, count 1 is dismissed without prejudice. I think I need to say that though.
Yeah.
Attorney Bradfield, do you stipulate probable cause?
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Okay, count 1 is dismissed without prejudice. Okay, Mr. Smothers, do you have any other questions?
No.
Okay, we'll see you back here on January 13th, 2023 at 8:35 in the morning.
Okay.
Okay, thank you very much for your patience. Have a good day.
You too.
That concludes this matter.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I didn't realize the 13th was happening. It's blocked off.
Oh, shoot, it's gone.
Okay.
Madam Clerk, Denisha Skinner, we're ready whenever the court is ready. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll send him something in the mail. So actually, the note is goes out.
So when they,
I'm gonna charge you the 12 instead, or do you want me to go to, well, I can't do the 16th.
Attorney Bradfield, are you still here? Okay, there was an attorney that just spoke. Can you please cut on your camera? Good morning.
Good morning, Your
Attorney
Honor.
Hamilton. Hi, how are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Are you ready on your client?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Is she present?
Yes.
Okay, I see it. Thank you. Calling the matter of the people of the city of Detroit versus Denisha Rochelle Skinner. Ticket number P1296392, count 1, failure to stop for stop sign, count 2, no proof of insurance, count 3, violation of basic speed law, drove in an unsafe manner. Also calling ticket number P1296393, count 1, drive while license suspended.
Yes, Your Honor. This is AJ Hamilton on behalf of Denisha Skinner. Ms. Skinner, can you place your name on the record?
Denisha Skinner.
Thank you. 1 second. These matters are scheduled for show cause today. How do you wish to proceed, Attorney Hamilton?
Yes, Your Honor. We did speak with the prosecutor earlier, and he wants Ms. Skinner to complete the Michigan driver's improvement course. And so once we can get that completed, then we will have, he'll contact us on a better offer that he can offer than he can today. So we're just asking for 30 days, sometime early in January, and to give Ms. Skinner time to complete that.
Okay. Were you aware of the other ticket that I called, the 3 civil infractions that are in default?
Yes, we were. So that was another thing we were speaking with the prosecutor about, because originally I was going to file a motion to have those default judgments set aside, because I know that today was just for the show cause on the driving while license suspended. So I was aware. So we were trying to resolve all of them at one time, if possible.
Okay, the thing is, if they remain in default status, it won't be scheduled for next time. So what's the reason for the default?
Well, she never got notification of the court date from September 1st. The address that the court has on file is not her current address, and she did move sometime in the summer. So she never got notification for that court date.
Okay, so is the address on North Side?
Yes.
Right, so that's her old address.
Okay, is it possible for, let me see. I'm going to send you a chat, Ms. Skinner. If I can find it. Okay, Ms. Skinner, I just sent you a chat asking you to provide the court with your new address. That's a direct message. If you can type your address in, I can put that in, give that information to my court clerk.
Okay.
Okay, the court is setting aside the default on ticket in the default on ticket ending in 392. And the court is going to continue. Well, the court is going to enter a not guilty plea and schedule these matters for pretrial on January 19th, 2022 at 8:35 in the morning. I'm sorry. That was wrong. December 19th, 2022.
Decent.
Got that, Ms. Skinner? Got that,
Yeah.
Attorney Hamilton?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, that's December 19th. I don't know what's going on with my brain processing.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I would just ask Ms. Skinner, do you think that's enough time for you to complete the course? Because I know originally I had asked the prosecutor for early January if possible, But if Ms. Skinner is a, you know.
Oh,
if
okay,
she's okay
okay,
with
you're
that.
right, you're right. Maybe that's why I said January. Okay, I need a date in January, Madam Clerk, that is not blocked off. My apologies, Attorney Hamilton. We have a set date for most pre-trials today, and I defaulted to that one.
Yep, no problem at all, Your Honor. I understand.
The 17th, January 17th. Yes. January 17th.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, so that's gonna be January 17th, 2023 at 8:35 in the morning.
Okay.
Okay, so that matter is
Okay.
scheduled for a trial on January 17th, 2023 at 8:35.
Okay. Thank you, Your
Anything
Honor.
further?
No, that's all for, we appreciate you. Your Honor.
So Ms. Skinner, you appear on January 17th, the same way you appeared today by logging into Zoom for courtroom 333.
Okay.
Okay, thank you very much for your patience. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Do you want me to give you the address right now, or do you want me to just put it on the ticket? Okay, the court is gonna take a 10-minute recess. We'll be back at 11:40, so a 12-minute recess. Madam Court Reporter, are you there?
I'm here, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you, just checking. Attorney Worthing, I see you. Are you ready on a matter or?
Yes, Judge. So we were ready on Aragonis, and then that Starkey matter, Mr. Rosenthal said he was just going to agree to dismiss the additional no license that was in warrant status.
Okay.
So I think we were ready on Starkey as well.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Aragonis, we're about to call your case.
Okay.
This is the people of the city of Detroit versus Samuel Ali Aragonis, ticket number P1241190, count 1, driver's license never required, and count 2, very course without signal observation. May I have appearances for the record?
Good morning, Your Honor. Ben Wordling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant.
Thank you. This matter is scheduled for arraignment on bench warrant. How does your client wish to proceed, Attorney Worthing?
Judge, for purposes of arraignment, he'll stand mute and waive formal reading.
Thank you, Mr. Aragonis. Can you just state your name for the record?
Yep, Samuel Aragonis.
Okay.
And Judge, I did have a discussion with the prosecutor. They were willing to dismiss for valid documentation.
Okay, so they're dismissing count 1 and 2?
Let me see. I didn't see what was the count 2, Judge? I apologize.
Count 2 is a civil infraction. I'm guessing it was either paid or it's in default status. Let me check.
Sure.
It's in default status, so we'll just keep that in default status.
Yep.
Mr. Aragonis, you owe fees on count 2 of your ticket. Can you just tell me that?
Okay, I can pay that.
144. Okay, so the fee on the count 2, which you're in default, is $144.
Okay.
Okay, so you need to have that paid as soon as possible. Attorney Worthing, do you stipulate the probable cause?
Yes, we do, Your Honor.
Thank you. The court is going to dismiss count 1 of ticket ending in 190 without prejudice due to valid documentation and reliance on Attorney Worthing representation as an officer of the court that you do have valid docs, Mr. Aragonis. Your matter has been dismissed. Count 1 has been dismissed, and then there's $144 on the count 2 that needs to be paid to the court as soon as possible. Okay.
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 I'll get that done.
You can pay that by coming down to the courthouse and paying on the first floor at the cashier's office. You can go online and pay it on the district court's website. You can pay it at the different DivDat kiosks that are located throughout the community. Or you can even download the DivDat app and pay it that way.
Okay.
Okay.
I understand.
Okay. Thank you very much. You have a good day.
You as well. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, guys.
Better.
Welcome to the voicemail box of
All right, you said, was it Starkey?
record your message after the tone.
Yes, Judge.
Okay, let me move that over.
For additional options.
Okay, recalling the matters of the people of the city of Detroit versus DeAndre Lael Starkey. Ticket number P 1314853, count 1, drove while license not valid or improper license. Count 2, no insurance misdemeanor. Also calling ticket number 728795. Count 1, no operator license on person. May I have appearances for the record?
Ben Werbeling, P 64889 on behalf of the defendant.
Thank you. Attorney Workman, can you remind me of
Sure.
what was going on with this ticket?
So Judge, the matters that were scheduled on the docket for Mr. Starkey, one moment, Judge. Yeah, so he was gonna avail himself of the offer whereby 8531 was going to be dismissed. 8532 would be amended to improper plates, and then the additional matter that was in warrant status, Mr. Rosenthal agreed to dismiss that.
Okay, so that was the one, the no ops that he's gonna dismiss.
Yes, Judge.
Did you all discuss the 2 civil infractions that he got on the same day?
No, Judge, I wasn't aware of those.
Okay, no, I told you about, well, it's fine. They can remain in default status.
No problem, Judge.
Mr. Starkey, can you raise your right hand? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you. You can lower your hand. Mr. Starkey, did you have an opportunity to speak to Attorney Werbeling today about your matters before the court and your accompanying right?
Yes.
And did you hear the plea agreement or the plea offer that Attorney Werbeling placed on the record?
Yes.
And do you understand that offer?
Yes.
For the court's edification, the offer is that if you plead guilty to count 2 on ticket ending in 853, count 2 being a no insurance misdemeanor, that charge will be amended to improper plate, and count 1 of the same ticket, driving while license not valid or improper license, will be dismissed. And also ticket number 728795, which is no operator's license on person, will also be dismissed. Is that your understanding?
Yes.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, okay, Mr. Starkey, the court is just gonna inform you that you are still, you are in default on another ticket, which was a disregarding red signal. That's a civil infraction. And,
Yes, ma'am. I just got the letter for it yesterday to pay I forget. I got the letter at my work desk.
$156.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right. So you understand the offer that was placed on the record, right?
Yes.
And you wish to plead guilty today, is that correct?
Yes.
Did anyone threaten you, force you, or promise you anything beyond the offer placed on the record to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Do you understand that you have a right to a trial by judge or jury, and that by entering into a guilty plea today, you are waiving that right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Knowing and understanding that you're waiving your right to a trial by judge or jury, do you wish to continue and enter into a guilty plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily?
Yes,
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
yes.
Okay, I want to direct your attention to the date of February 16th, 2022 at approximately 5:26 in the evening in the area of East State Fair Street and Riotdale in the city of Detroit. On the date and time and in the area indicated, were you driving a Dodge vehicle?
Yes,
And were you driving that vehicle without proper automobile insurance?
yes,
Is the defense satisfied?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
Does the defense stipulate to probable cause?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. The court is also satisfied and the court is going to accept the guilty plea to improper plates, which is an amended charge on count 2 of ticket ending in 853. The court is dismissing count 1, which is the driving while license not valid or improper license, and the court is also dismissing ticket number 728-795. Mr. Starkey, the court is assessing you a fine of $250 on the improper plate. How long do you need to pay that?
30 days.
Okay, the court is gonna give you until January 6th, 2023 to pay the $250. You can pay the fine by coming down to 36th District Court and paying the cashiers on the first floor in person. You can also go to 36th District Court's website and pay online. You can also pay at the DivDat kiosks that are located throughout the community. I know there's one in Northwest Activity Center. I know there's one at the Coleman A. Young Municipal Center, and I'm told that they are located at different CVS's throughout the city. Or you can download the DivDat app and pay that way. But just make sure you have that $250 paid by January 6th of 2023.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't forget, you have the $156 fine on the civil infraction. Okay, so that
Okay.
actually takes total to $406.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, if there is nothing further from you and nothing further from defense counsel, that concludes this matter.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Starkey.
Yep.
Have a
No,
good day.
you too. Thank you.
Your Honor, I have one ready that's in the waiting room. Can I admit him, please?
Yes, I see 6 people in the waiting room.
Anisha Simpson, I spoke with her earlier, but she was driving at the time. I told her I couldn't speak to her while she was driving.
Okay, I just admitted her. What about Daryl Steele, Aries Sutton, and Brian Silverstein?
Brian Silverstein has either appointed or court-appointed attorney. And so Mr. Derek's iPhone is Mr. Shaw. He's ready to go on the record. I'm gonna rename him. And Ms. Simpson can go back into the breakout room. And I'll continue to speak with her.
Okay, I'm
Can I-
gonna admit attorney.
Excuse me.
1 second, Mr. Shaw.
Okay.
Good morning, Attorney Krieger. How are you?
Hi, Judge. Good morning. I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. Were you here earlier on the matter?
I was here at 8:30 for Mr. Simpson and then also standing in for Matthew Dupree for Mr. Silverstein. A stipulation and proposed order to adjourn had been submitted on behalf of both defendants by Mr. Dupree. Mr. Rosenthal had followed up about that, but I think the order for whatever had not been entered. And I'm not sure whether that's because it just didn't make it to the court. I know that this court is now taking over this docket, so it could have just been lost there. And so in any, I had a sentencing in Monroe County at 9:30, for which I had to appear virtually to adjourn it. And then I came back at just about 10 o'clock in the morning, and I have been waiting since then, but I didn't want to just not reappear because I had mentioned to your clerk that I would come back.
Okay, so I did see and sign an order. I don't know where it is at this point. It was signed last week. I hope, I believe, it's the same case. What was the name of that case?
There are two. There's Brian Silverstein, and I do see him here, and then my client, Lloyd Simpson, who's not here because I had advised him that the case was adjourned to the 15th. But I wanted to appear because the Register of Action still reflected that we were scheduled for today's date.
Okay, are these related cases?
They're somewhat related in that they were both protesters during the George Floyd protests, and both were arrested by the Detroit police, I believe, on the same day. So they've kind of been following as companion cases, though they, as of right now, have two separate trial dates. There is an issue with Mr. Simpson's trial date because it was supposed to be scheduled for January 24th, but according to the Register of Actions, it was scheduled for January 4th, which is a date that I would not have chosen because I am going to be out of town until January 8th and had known that at the time this was scheduled.
Yeah, there's no way that the trial is going to go on January 1st. You know what? I would like, before you go, or before we even call these matters, I would like to get Attorney Rosenthal on the record to address these matters.
Absolutely, Judge.
Okay. My clerk is going to call him and ask him to either come down here or log in to the Zoom session. So can you just hang out for a second while I address some other matters?
Absolutely, Judge. I'll just sit tight.
Okay, I see Brian Silverstein. So you're representing, your client is Lloyd Simpson?
Correct. And I did speak to Mr. Simpson. As I mentioned, he believed that the date was supposed to be December 15th. The court would be willing to waive his presence. Okay, thank you. And then Mr. Dupree has oh, sorry. Go ahead, Judge.
You know what I'm saying? I haven't called the matter yet, so you don't even have to, I mean, you can do that when I call him. I just wanted to know that Mr. Silverstein have a separate attorney, or you?
He does. Yeah. Matthew Dupree represents Mr. Silverstein, and I am appearing with Mr. Silverstein's permission again because the order was not reflected in the Register of Actions. So, and Mr. Dupree's on vacation, and apparently his girlfriend said that if he takes the time for vacation to appear before this court, then that's the end of the relationship. But so no, but in all seriousness, he asked if I would appear for him today, and I said yes, of course I would, because I want, I don't want to see him be single in 2023 because of a clerical error.
I'm not, you know what? I don't want that karma on me. Okay. So,
right. That's exactly right, Judge. As we move into 2023, we don't want that on our conscience.
So, I only have one order. I don't have the paperwork in front of me, but I do recall only seeing one stipulation. It wasn't for two different defendants, so I don't know. I'm going to, like I said, we just called Attorney Rosenthal. He didn't.
Okay, sure, Judge, and I'll just sit by.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, who is Attorney Wordling? You're here. Was Attorney Bradfield here?
Here, so Judge, I was ready on LaToya Smith, but she's on the phone. She's in 18, so she didn't know how to exit the breakout room.
I'll move her over.
Okay, thanks, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, give me 1 second, please. I'm about to file the case. Okay. Good morning, Ms. Smith. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay, I'm about to call your case. Give me 1 moment. Okay, Attorney Warbling, I have many tickets in this file. Many tickets. Are you resolving them today?
Yes, Judge, I have a plea sheet. I'm hoping it covers everything. They're dismissing 7 and she's pleading to 2.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, that would add up on the docket as being, oh, wait, maybe not. Huh. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I have 3 tickets that are actually on the docket. Oh, wait, no.
No, the clerk is coming in. 115.
Yeah, SP 115-94251.
Mhm.
And then there's SP.
Yeah, it looks like, Judge, as far as the ones that are on the docket, we've resolved all of those, but I don't know if there was more.
I mean, there are a lot of people, so. When you look at her name, do you see all of these,
Hello?
Yes, 1 second, Ms. Smith.
No, I only see 3 tickets.
Okay, so I don't.
Well, let me look at, I looked at her driver's license name. So let me look. Just her name.
I just want to be sure. I don't wanna have to come back down and.
Number 8 or June.
I also.
It's probably Xed out from here. I'm sorry. Yep, that's it. So I do have one in more status from 1998. Correct that.
Just, you see this one that has to start by it? Because I don't have a ticket in there. Okay, okay, Ms. Smith, I'm about to call your case. Says. This is the people of the city of Detroit versus Latoya Patrice Smith. Ticket number P851258, count 1, failure to display valid operator license not on person. Count 2, driving unregistered or untitled vehicle. And count 3, no insurance misdemeanor. There is a bench warrant issued in this matter. The court is going to recall the warrant. Also calling ticket number 221314. Count 1, no operator license in possession. Count 2, drove while license no, not valid. Count 3, drove uninsured motor vehicle. That is also in bench warrant status. Calling ticket number 343060. Count 1, no operator's license in possession. Count 2, no evidence of insurance ever required. Count 3, unregistered motor vehicle, which is also in warrant status. Also calling case number SP 115-94251, count 1, no insurance misdemeanor. And case number SP 115-94252, count 1, drove while license not valid or improper license. Also calling case number SP 8881851, count 1, drove while license not valid or improper license. This matter is also scheduled for arraignment on bench warrant. May I have appearances for the record?
Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant.
Ms. Smith, can you please state your name for the record?
Latoya Smith.
Okay, how do you wish to proceed, Attorney Worthing?
Judge, my understanding, she wishes to waive her rights. She wants to take advantage of the offer, Your Honor.
Okay, with respect to all of the matters that are in warrant status, which I believe everyone that I called in the warrant status, the court is going to recall the warrant. And set aside
I can hear.
if it's issued. I'm sorry, Ms. Smith, what were you saying?
I couldn't really hear it because it said I can't hear because all I know is when I paid all the tickets, she said it wasn't no warrant. I thought I paid them when I went down there on the 22nd, and I asked her, was that all of the tickets? She said, yeah. That's why I didn't know it was more on here.
Okay. Well, there are some that I did not call. Maybe those are the ones that you already paid, but the ones that I just called are still in warrant status. But Mr. Werbling just indicated to the court that you wish to avail yourself of a plea offer and plead guilty today. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Werbling, can you place the offer on the record?
Certainly, Judge. Ms. Smith will be pleading to case number 173436060, counts 2 and 3. They would both be amended in proper plates, and then the remaining matters would be dismissed.
Ms. Smith, did you hear the offer that Attorney Werbling just placed on the record?
I mean, I hear it, but I really don't understand it like that.
Okay, so let me try to explain it to you. You are scheduled for arraignment on a bench warrant for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different tickets today. And on each of those tickets have several counts. I read the counts as I was reading the tickets off. So the people of the city of Detroit, who are the prosecutors in this matter, have offered a plea agreement. If you take the plea agreement, you will be pleading guilty to ticket 343060. You have 3 counts on that one ticket. If you plead guilty to the amended charges on ticket ending in 060, that will be count 2 and 3. You will be pleading guilty to both of those counts. If you plead guilty to counts 2 and 3 on ticket ending in 060, the charges will be amended from no evidence of insurance ever required to improper plate, and count 3 is unregistered motor vehicle. That will be also amended to improper plate. And then count 1, no operator's license in possession, would be dismissed, as well as all of the other tickets that I called out when I was calling your case. That would be ticket number 221314, ticket number 851258, and ticket number 931928, counts 1 and 2. And ticket number 1159425, counts 1 and 2. Those will be dismissed without prejudice. Do you wish to avail yourself of that offer?
I do, but I'm just trying to figure out why would she tell me I paid everything and I didn't. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling.
I don't know who you spoke to, but I do know that you have a lot more tickets in this file that I did not call, and the clerk did indicate that there were no outstanding warrants on those tickets. I mean, there are a lot of tickets in here I didn't call, so maybe those are the ones that you paid. But the ones that I called are still in warrant status. And again, I don't know who you spoke to and when you spoke to them.
I spoke to her, Your Honor, and I alluded to the fact that it was a generous offer, probably because, she made mention that she paid some other tickets, so they probably took that into consideration.
Oh.
So you have 2 options today, Ms. Smith. You can either, you can take advantage of the offer and plead guilty to count 2 and 3 on ticket 1734060. So that would be 2 counts of improper plate. And then the rest of the tickets, the other 3 tickets, which include 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 counts, those would all be dismissed without prejudice today. or you can, set the matters for trial.
Okay, no, I just want to dismiss then. I can take the offer today.
Okay. So, so do you understand the offer?
I understand partially because I just I understand partially because I wouldn't understand why this lady. Well, I'm at the court and I'm really trying to get my everything clear, and I'm trying to ask her if she said everything was off, and I still don't understand that part. But yeah, I understand the part what you're saying about the other tickets being dismissed.
Okay. Did you have an opportunity to speak to Attorney Worthling today in private about your case and about your rights?
Okay.
So did you have an opportunity to speak to an attorney today in private about your case and your accompanying rights?
Oh yeah, yes I did.
Okay. And, you understand that you have a right to a trial by judge or jury on all of the matters that I called today?
Yes.
And do you understand that if you take advantage of the plea offer that was placed on the record, you will be entering into a guilty plea today?
So that's like on my record.
Yes.
So the issue is still not resolved then, right?
You know what? I think that you need to speak to Attorney Worthling again. So we're gonna recall this matter. Okay? So these are questions that your attorney should answer for you, not me. I don't mind answering them, but I shouldn't be answering these questions. Your attorney should be answering these questions for you. Okay? So we're gonna recall this matter in a moment to give you an opportunity to speak to your attorney. Attorney Worthling, do you have anything else ready?
That's it, Judge. What breakout room did Miss Smith go back to? I'm sorry.
Let me put her in there. Who was handling Anisha Simpson?
I am, Your Honor.
Okay, all right. Let me put Ms. Smith in the breakout room.
Okay, thanks. Judge, I might have to switch devices because this battery's, I apologize, Your Honor.
All right, we'll let you back in.
Yes, thanks, Judge.
I'm gonna put Ms. Smith in room 20. Ms.
Thank
Smith,
you.
please follow the prompt. All right, can you call Attorney Rosenthal? You have his cell phone? I've emailed him. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I see. Attorney Bradfield, who are you ready on?
Mr. Shaw, are you ready? Derek Shaw?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Shaw, can you turn on your camera?
Okay.
I'm gonna get your file as soon as Mr. Shaw get here. Thank you. Okay, this is ticket number P109765. People of the City of Detroit versus Derek Edward Shaw, count 1, drove while license not valid or improper license. May I have appearances for the record, please?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Shaw. State your name for the record, sir.
Derek Shaw.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal readings.
Thank you. Let me see. Is this an arraignment on the bench warrant? I'm sorry.
Yes, Your Honor. 8:30 docket, yep. Yes, sir.
Okay, so the court is gonna enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, Mr. Shaw. Attorney Bradfield, how do you wish to proceed, or how does your client wish to proceed?
Mr. Shaw is aware of his trial rights. However, he would like to enter a guilty plea and accept the people's recommendation. Is that correct, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Attorney Bradfield, can you just put the people's, oh, I see it. I see it. Is that if he pled guilty, that count one would be amended to failure to display?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Shaw, can you please raise your right hand? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You can lower your hand. Mr. Shaw, did you have an opportunity to speak to Attorney Bradfield in private about your case and about your accompanying rights?
Yes.
And did you just hear the plea offer that was placed on the record?
Yes.
Do you understand that offer?
Yes.
And it's my understanding that you want to take advantage of that plea offer and plead guilty today. Is that correct?
Yes.
Did anyone threaten you, force you, or promise you anything to get you to plead guilty today?
No.
Do you understand that you have a right to a trial by judge or jury, and that by entering into this guilty plea, you are waiving that right?
Yes.
Knowing that you're waiving your right to a trial by judge or jury, do you wish to continue and enter a guilty plea?
Yes.
Are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Thank you. I would like to direct your attention to the date of July 16th, 2020 at approximately 11:46 a.m. in the area of Chandler Park Drive and Kensington Avenue in the city of Detroit. On the date and time and in the location indicated, were you driving a Chevrolet vehicle?
Yes.
And were you driving that vehicle with an improper license or a license that was not valid?
Yes.
Is defense satisfied?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
The court is also satisfied. The court is going to accept the guilty plea to the amended count of failure to display. I'm sorry, the amended charge of failure to display. Mr. Shaw, the court is assessing you a fine of $250 to be paid by January 6th, 2023. Will you be able to pay that by January 6th?
Yes.
Okay, you can pay the fine by coming down to 36th District Court and paying in person on the first floor in the cashier's office. You can go to 36th District Court's website and pay online. You can pay at the DivDat kiosks that are located throughout the community. I know there's one in Northwest Activity Center. I know there's one at the City County Building on Woodward and Jefferson. I'm told that they also are located at different CVS's throughout the community. You can also download the DivDat app and pay that way. But just make sure you pay that $250 by January 6th, 2023. You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Any questions?
No.
Okay, make sure you have that fine paid by January 6th, 2023. Anything further from you, Attorney Bradfield?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
That concludes this matter. Thank you, Mr. Shaw, for your patience. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Okay, Attorney Krieger, I'm still trying to get Attorney Rosenthal. I don't know.
No problem, Judge.
He just
in-
called. He'll be popping in
Okay.
soon.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I have nowhere to be, so I will be right here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have fun watching us then. There are 8.
And Your Honor, there is Miss Anisha Simpson. She has one charge of no registration. She has provided valid documentation. I'm just waiting on a prosecutor to take a look at it to
Have you seen the valid documentation?
yes, I have, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm calling it. This is she in here yet?
No, let me pull her out.
Okay.
And Judge, I apologize. I think on the new device, I lost capabilities to join the breakout room.
Oh, no problem. Let me.
Thanks, Judge. Sorry about that.
And Ms. Simpson is present.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Okay, no problem. This is ticket number P 1345544. People of the City of Detroit versus Anisha Nicola Simpson, count 1, driving unregistered or untitled vehicle. Also calling ticket number P 1345546. People of the City of Detroit versus Anisha Nicola Simpson, count 1, no proof of insurance. May I have appearances for the record?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Simpson. State your name for the record, please, Ms. Simpson.
Anisha Simpson.
I was unaware of the civil infractions in default, Your Honor. Could you repeat those civil infractions for me, please?
No proof of insurance.
Okay. Do you have proof of insurance, Ms. Simpson?
Yes, it's right here.
Okay. I'm sorry, Your Honor, I didn't know. But she did provide provide me with proof of registration that expires on May 12th, 2023.
I cannot see that, I'm sorry. Let me see. Have to get closer. Can you see that, Attorney Bradfield?
No, bring it in a little, okay, bring it in a little closer so we can see the dates first. I see the car. Bring it a little closer, Okay, stay right there. Let me see. Let focus. Email it to me. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna have her email it to me.
Okay.
So permission to recall. Thank you.
We'll recall this one in a second. Okay, is there anything else that is ready?
Not right now. Ms. Simpson, you still have my email address?
I'm sorry, I can't even click back on there. I don't even know what oh, okay. No, what's your email address?
I'm about to put it in the chat for you again. Okay. Your Honor, I'm gonna go ahead and speak to a couple more people in the breakout room.
How many more people do you have to speak to, Attorney Bradfield?
I believe I just have one, Mr. Sutton, but oh, and Mr. Smith. I sent an email to the prosecutors in regards to Mr. Smith as well, and I'm waiting on a reply.
Is that DeJuan Smith?
Yes, Your Honor. And I'm going to talk to Mr. Sutton. Hold on just a moment, please.
What about Daryl Seal? He's in the waiting room. Has anyone spoken to him?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna admit him and ask him what time he logged in. He may have to come back.
Actually, I saw him in the courtroom earlier today. I don't know why he's in the waiting room.
Okay, I'm admitting him now. Mr. Seal,
Okay.
can you hear us? I would like, I mean, if he was here, I would like for him to be, his matter to be handled.
He definitely was here, Your Honor.
Yes. Hold on one second.
Good morning. I'm sorry, good afternoon at this point. Mr. Seal, were you present earlier in court?
Yes, I have. I've been in here all day for like hours. I want to say like 4 or 5 hours.
What happened? Did you log off or something?
No, not at all. No one never let me. It just said waiting for the host the whole time. No one never let me in.
Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna handle your matter today. I will put you into a breakout room. And an attorney will speak to you regarding your matter, okay?
Okay, thank you.
If you could put him in breakout room number 5, and I'll speak with him as well. And Mr. Seal, if you have documentation, grab it now so you'll have it handy when I speak with you in the breakout room.
Yes, I just have to run and grab it out of my car real fast. Yes, I have it though. Insurance.
Okay. So follow that prompt. Attorney Werbling, did you ever get to speak to Mr. Savage?
did speak with, I did, Judge, but then I sent an email for an offer, so. I don't,
Email, Attorney.
I emailed, Attorney Morgan.
Okay, Attorney Morgan
Yeah.
is here. Attorney
Okay.
Morgan, did you send email for Jerome?
Yes, I'm looking at that right now.
Okay, he's looking at that one now. Thank you.
Okay, and then, Latoya Smith is not, responsive in the breakout room for whatever reason, Judge. I'll try again.
Okay.
Is Savage on the docket sheet, sir?
No, he was not on the docket. There was a mix up, but I agreed to handle his matter today.
I'm gonna need to file, they sending me emails on people they want, I'm gonna probably need file Savage, because I don't know, obviously I don't know what to write.
Here's the,
Okay, I'll come and get that, let me tell you what else. They sent me something on a, Shaman,
I see that person, but I don't know if they're on the docket or not.
if they have a file, I'll take it. So I can see what we're-
Okay.
And, okay, and Dewan Smith, they sent me something on Dewan Smith. And a pet porter. No, that's not your, that's not your courtroom, that's my other courtroom.
Is Attorney Rosenthal going to join us? He said he was getting ready to join us. At some point, we have an attorney waiting for him.
I don't know where. He had some other stuff in his other courtroom. There's another name on here, Anisha Simpson.
I have Anisha Simpson right here.
Okay, you see that.
It's not.
Judge, I didn't know if this was a good time, but Miss Smith she's ready to go forward.
Okay, is that the, I think I just gave, is that Anisha? No, that's Anisha Simpson. Miss Smith, what's Miss Smith's first name?
Latoya.
Okay. fine. Is she gonna plea or is she asking for a trial date?
She's gonna take the plea, Your Honor.
Okay.
iPhone, can I get your full name, please? Young man with the glasses. I can't hear you, sir. We can't hear you. You have to unmute your device.
All right, it's Chester Strayhorn. I got disconnected.
Okay. Mr. Strayhorn, did you talk with an attorney?
No, I've been waiting in, what was that, room 24 or whatever that room number was for the last couple of hours.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to send you back to the breakout room. There you will talk with your attorney. You cannot come back here until you talk to the attorney, okay?
Okay, then. All right, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna call Anisha Simpson real quick. and then we'll call Ms. Smith. Calling people of the city of Detroit versus Anisha Nicola Simpson, ticket number P 1345546, count 1, no proof of insurance. Also calling ticket number P 1345544, count 1, driving unregistered or untitled vehicle. The ticket ending in 546 is a civil infraction that is in default status. The court is setting aside that default. May I have appearances for the record?
Anisha Simpson.
Ben Warbling, P 648889 on her behalf, Your Honor.
Thank you. This matter was recalled before. I don't know if this was your matter, Attorney Warbling, or Attorney Bradfield's, but we recalled the matter to get clarification on the offer from the people. The people have just recommended that both of these matters be dismissed. These matters are dismissed without prejudice for valid documentation. Ms. Simpson, your matters are dismissed. You're free to go. Thank you for your patience.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Okay, Attorney Rosenthal is walking into the room.
Yes, sir. I tried to Zoom, but it would rightfully so. You guys had a lot.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Attorney Prager, let me find your cases. Let me call these real quick, Mr. Warbling, and then we'll do Ms. Smith next. This is people of the city of Detroit versus Lloyd Joseph Simpson Jr., case number Z8082791. Count 1, interfering with government employee performing their duty. Also calling case number Z8082792. Count 1, impeding, loitering, impeding pedestrian and or vehicular traffic. Also calling people of the city of Detroit versus Brian Henry Silverstein, case number Z8082781, count 1, interfering with government employee performing their duty. And case number Z8082782, count 1, impeding pedestrian and or vehicular traffic. May I have appearances for the record?
Yes, good afternoon, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Matthew Rosenthal for the people, P 84807.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Allison Krieger for Mr. Simpson. I would ask to waive Mr. Simpson's presence for this hearing. I did speak to Mr. Rosenthal, and although I don't want to put words in his mouth, as I understand it, he does not have an objection to waiving his presence. And I also raised the issue with the court. And as I understand it, the court, for just the purposes of this appearance, does not have an issue with waiving Mr. Simpson's presence. I'm also appearing today on behalf of Brian Silverstein for the attorney of record, Mr. Dupree, and that Mr. Silverstein is with your permission. Is that correct? Mr. Silverstein, could you unmute and turn your camera on?
Yes, that is correct.
Thank you. The court knows that these matters are scheduled for final pretrial. It's my understanding that there are jury trials scheduled in these matters. Is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
That's accurate, although as of last night, I did view the register of actions in Mr. Simpson's case, and the trial was incorrectly scheduled for January 4th, 2023. It's actually supposed to be scheduled for January 24th, 2023. And unfortunately, fortunately, I guess for me, but unfortunately for scheduling, I had a prepaid vacation that was scheduled prior to when we last appeared. So I would not have chosen that date, Your Honor.
Okay, Attorney Prager, you're saying that you're unavailable on the 4th, but not the 24th?
That's correct. I could still be available on the 24th.
Okay, I don't know if we have enough time to schedule it for the 24th. Let me find my guidelines and consult with my clerk. Well, first of all, is this matter still going forward with the jury trial?
Yes, Your Honor, that is.
It is,
correct.
we have not reached a resolution short of trial. I spoke to my client. He does not have an objection. I anticipated that the scheduling might be an issue on the 24th. And if that's the case, then, we don't have an objection to whatever brief adjournment the court.
Okay, I just need to pull up my schedule because I know that I will be out of the courtroom. I'll be in Lansing for training for a week in January. I just need to figure out what date that is. I cannot find. Madam Clerk. In accordance with all of the rules for the
Okay, I'm looking for it now.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Attorney Krieger, can I just have your P number, please?
Absolutely. It's 76364.
Thank you.
What's January?
Just
There's a January 26th date. Should only do it on the report.
Okay, let's do it on February 9th, because I'm sure that I'm not training.
Okay.
Is February 9th good for both attorneys?
It's fine with me.
Unfortunately, I start a homicide trial on February 6th that I anticipate will run through that.
Okay, what
February
about
9th.
February 24th?
February 24th, that
Yeah.
should be just fine.
Okay, give me 1 second. I just want to make sure I am not scheduling that at a time where I won't be here.
Then, Your Honor, if I may,
Go ahead, please.
for both of these trials, can we just have a final pretrial date as well, the day before the trial? I believe that's how we're doing it, and I know we have final pretrial on December 15th. But I'd also ask if we could the day before as well, Your Honor.
Okay.
And I assume that any trial motions in limine, that sort of thing would be heard on that date. So filed the week prior and heard on that date or 2 weeks prior, whatever the court wants. Mr. Rosenthal, do you have a preference?
Was there an order that was entered prior to this? Because this was the final pretrial date. So what was the order before? The scheduling order for filing motions and all that?
Oh, we had a motion cutoff line, Your Honor, and that was in August, I believe, mid-August.
Sure.
They addressed this in mid-August, and we had a motion cutoff line for any written motions, and that's why we're proceeding to trial.
Okay,
Right,
yeah,
so those are, oh, sorry, Judge. So those are pre-trial motions. I'm talking about any evidentiary issues that may arise within the trial. Those are, the two are distinguishable.
You mean motions in limine?
Correct, yeah, sorry, that's what I said, but maybe it was just an error. But yes, I'm talking about any evidentiary questions that might arise, motions in limine, that sort of thing, actual trial motions, not pre-trial motions.
Okay, so let's see, if we're doing. Let's see, what, we said February 24th?
Yes, Your Honor, and that is
Correct.
that's just for Mr. Simpson. Mr. Silverstein, I believe, has a jury trial in June. They will be separate jury trials, Your Honor.
Oh, they're gonna be separate. I
Yes,
did
Your
call
Honor.
them both at the same time. What, do you know the date, for Mr. Silverstein?
Your Honor, I want to say it's June 5th or 8th. I can't remember the date exactly, but I know it's in June.
So it's the people's preference, or the city's preference, excuse me, to have these as separate trials. Whether Mr. Dupree is going to file a motion so that he can have a trial date that's sooner than May, I can't speak for him right now, and he's not here, but I would anticipate that may occur. the defendants wanted a joint trial. The city
Your
did.
Honor, we did discuss this with the prior judge, and we did not have them scheduled because they're two separate individuals, separate facts. I don't want to commingle them and have anything misinterpreted to the jury. And that's why we did decide that they would be separate, not.
So we did not decide that, but again, this really is not my issue because my
No,
trial
you're
is
right.
now.
The judge decided, right?
So
That's
in any
you know
event,
what? I'm here now.
Yes,
so,
Your Honor.
and this is my courtroom and my docket. That's a flex on you, but, so, Attorney Krieger, I hear you, but I would need Mr. Silverstein's attorney here to argue for that. As of now, his trial date, when I first called the matters, I was under the impression that they were both scheduled for the same day. But right now, his trial date is scheduled for.
I know it's sometime in the spring or something, and I agree with the court that is a motion that is better left to Mr. Dupree and not to me, because my client has the earliest possible date.
Okay, so Mr. Silverstein's trial is scheduled for May 16th, 2023 at 8:30 in the morning. That date is going to continue if Mr. Silverstein's attorney wishes to address the court. Prior to that, he knows what he has to do in form of a motion. But Mr. Simpson, we're trying to get you together right now for Mr. Simpson. So February 24th, was that the date?
Yes, Judge, thank you.
Okay, so the jury trial is scheduled for February 24th, 2023 at 8:30 in the morning. Any motions in limine will be heard on February 23rd. Don't have
And then when would the court like our exhibits and witness lists and proposed jury instructions?
Can you just give me a second, please?
Yes, of course, Judge, of course,
Okay.
yes. Take your time.
Yeah, I'm operating, I usually write stuff down and I don't have a paper calendar in front of me, so. Okay, so jury trial is scheduled for February 24th. The final pretrial is gonna be Thursday, February 23rd. At, I'll schedule that for 10 o'clock.
Okay.
10 a.m.
And is that in person, Your Honor? February 23rd. I know that the 24th will be, but.
Well, the jury trial will be, but are you requesting that it be in person? It doesn't have to be in person.
I don't have a preference one way or the other for the 23rd date, the final pretrial.
No, you can come over Zoom. Come over Zoom and then,
Okay.
The jury trial will obviously be in person. Okay, so we'll hear any motions in limine on February 23rd. That means all motions in limine should be filed by February 3rd. That's Friday, February 3rd. Any responses should be filed by February 10th. Any replies, February 17th.
Okay, and then just a couple of other housekeeping questions if the court's ready.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, sure.
Okay. And then you asked about witness lists.
An exhibit list, yes.
Okay, the witness and exhibit list should be filed on February 10th.
Is that the
Are there
same for?
housekeeping matters that you had, Attorney Krieger?
Yes, is that the same for proposed jury instructions, and then the court can resolve any disputes on February 23rd?
Yes.
Okay, and then last question, Your Honor, is does the court allow some attorney-conducted voir dire? If not, I can file a motion and explain why I believe at least some would be helpful in
So
selecting.
why don't you both submit your proposed voir dire questions on the same date as your witness list, your exhibit list, and your jury instructions? That's February 10th. And then the court will, if you want to file a motion and address the court as to why the proposed jury instructions, if you don't want the court to proceed with those, you can file that motion on February 3rd as well. And the court will hold that in abeyance as to whether it will allow you all to conduct voir dire.
Okay, thank you. I mean, I certainly think the court is more than capable of conducting, the bulk of the voir dire. It's just the nuances. There's a Fifth Circuit case that talks about the nuances of lawyers knowing their clients' cases. Okay, Judge, I think that's it. Thank you so much. I appreciate the court's patience.
No, thank you for your patience for waiting and sticking around so that we can have this. So motion deadline is February 3rd. Any responses due by February 10th. Any replies due by February 17th. Witness list, exhibit list, and jury instructions due February 10th, as well as proposed voir dire questions.
Okay.
And you know what? The court will allow some voir dire.
Thank you, Judge.
Voir dire the jury. Okay.
Great. Thank you so much.
Okay. And with respect to Mr. Silverstein, his case is still scheduled for trial, jury trial on May 16th, 2024. Did we have a pre-trial date?
No, we don't have another date.
Okay, so the court is going to schedule a final pre-trial. We'll schedule this. Actually, March.
March 23rd.
March 23rd. That won't be a final pre-trial, but it will be another pre-trial. Okay. So March 23rd at 10 a.m.
Okay, I will pass this information along to Mr. Dupree.
Mr. Silverstein, did you get that date?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, March 23rd, 2024 at 10 a.m. That'll be a pre-trial. You are to appear via Zoom, same way you did today.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. You all can stop me if, why is this, I was under the impression that most of these protested cases were dismissed. And, I'm just now coming over to this courtroom, but can you just expound on why what sets these two apart?
The two individual cases, Your
Yeah.
Honor. Well, there was a lot of people on that date. They were in different places, different officers. There were some of the same officers conducting the protest, but having both defendants and both attorneys with the facts, given, you know, the circumstances, that would, for us, come to confusion in some parts with the jury, as well as conducting the course of the trial, Your Honor. And that's why we were asking for separate dates for each individual person.
No, I mean, what my question is, are these cases, do they stand out, or, you know, from the other cases that were dismissed? Weren't there?
There were, Your Honor, there were dismissals. They don't stand out from the other cases dismissed, Your Honor.
And the only reason I asked that on the record is because I'm just curious, and I don't want to have any, sidebars without both parties being present, both attorneys being present. I'm just curious as to why these tickets weren't dismissed with the other ones. Wasn't there like a group of tickets?
There were, Your Honor, and that's my supervisor had more information on that. As of now, we're just proceeding with the cases at hand.
Okay.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
All right. Okay, is there anything further from the people?
No, Your Honor.
Anything further from defense?
Nothing, Judge, just nice to meet the court and welcome to the bench.
Thank you very much. And Mr. Silverstein, you have your next date. That's March 23rd, 2024 at 10 a.m. You appear by Zoom. Your trial date, your jury trial date is still scheduled for May 16th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. in person. And Attorney Krieger, you have your dates, right?
Yes, thank you very much, Judge. They are in my calendar.
Okay.
Okay, have a good day. Thank you.
That concludes these matters.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, we have an afternoon docket, so hopefully we can move the rest of the people very quickly.
Your Honor, I sent you a chat.
Okay.
Or two chats, actually.
Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry.
I'm trying to email them as well.
I don't see a chat from you. Are you talking about the one you sent at 11:50, Attorney Bradfield?
No, I sent it to your co-host chat.
Okay.
I don't, oh, he's wearing,
I can send it again to the other one, Your Honor.
Is it pertaining to?
It's pertaining to the docket. Give me a moment, Your Honor. I'll send it to the other one. Okay, just sent it.
Okay, Sutton and Seal. You ready on Sutton and Seal?
Yes.
I see Daryl Seal. How many clients are remaining that you need offers on?
Give me a second. Give me just one moment, Your Honor.
Okay, I do have offers for Jerome Savage and DeJuan Smith and Mr. Shaman, or Yahya Shaman. I don't know if that's a Mr. or just, but.
so Judge, I talked to Shaman, I talked to Savage.
And I talked to DeJuan Smith. And then we have two more people.
Strayhorn. Okay.
What's the offer for DeJuan Smith, Your Honor?
The offer is that if he pleads guilty to count 2, it will be amended to failure to display. And count 1 would be dismissed without prejudice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Set aside of the default.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. So aside from the other people, the people that I just called, who else do we need an offer on, or is that it for the docket?
I believe that's it, Judge.
Did you have one on Strayhorn?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we didn't have straight arm.
And what about Latoya Smith?
She's gonna take the plea. She's ready to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did anyone communicate Mr. Savage's, offer? Probably not, because I just got it, right?
Right.
All right, let me just tell you what it is. If he pleads guilty to count 2, which is, no insurance misdemeanor, count 1 would be dismissed without prejudice. But I don't know, did you talk to him? Does he have a document? Does he have a valid documentation?
I don't believe he does, Judge, but I'll check.
Okay, well, if you can check on that.
Okay.
Yeah, you just gave me that.
Okay.
Your phone 7.
All right, I will go. I'll be right back, Judge. And then do I need anything for,
Right now, what can we do right now?
oh, we can do, Latoya Smith.
Okay, before you go, I just want to do something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Ms. Smith, are you still present? If so, can you turn on your camera, or is she still in the breakout?
She's in the breakout room on the phone, Judge.
All right, okay, I'll get her. I just moved her over.
And Your Honor, Mr. DeJuan Smith called in, so he's ready to be removed from the breakout room whenever you have a chance.
Okay, I'll move him over after I do Ms. Smith's plea. Ms. Smith, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna recall your matter. Let me get your plea, recommendation. I'm about to recall your matter. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, recalling the matters of people of the city of Detroit versus Latoya Patrice Smith. Ticket number 221314, count 1, no operator license in possession, count 2, drove while license not valid, count 3, drove uninsured motor vehicle. Also calling ticket number 343060, count 1, no operator's license in possession, count 2, no evidence of insurance ever acquired, count 3, unregistered motor vehicle. Also recalling ticket number P851258, count 1, failure to display valid operator license not on person, count 2, drive unregistered or untitled vehicle, count 3, no insurance misdemeanor. Also recalling case number SP11594251, count 1, no insurance misdemeanor, and SP11594252, count 1, drove while license not valid or improper license. Also recalling case number SP8881851, count 1, drove while license not valid or improper license. These matters were scheduled for arraignment on bench warrants. The court has already recalled the warrants. May I have appearances for the record?
Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Ms. Smith, please state your name for the record.
Latoya Smith.
Ms. Smith, you were sworn before this court passed on this matter. You are still under oath. Ms. Smith, did you have an opportunity to speak with Attorney Werbling regarding the plea offer that was tendered by the people?
Yes.
Do you understand the offer?
Yes.
And it's my understanding that you wish to take advantage of the offer and plead guilty today. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, you will be pleading guilty to count 2 and 3 on ticket ending in 060 to amended charges of improper plate. So that would be 2 improper plate counts that you would be pleading guilty to. You understand that?
Yes.
Okay, do you understand that you have a right to a trial by judge or jury on the matters before the court?
Yes.
Do you understand that by entering into a guilty plea today, you are waiving your right to a jury trial or a trial by a judge?
Yes.
Did anyone threaten you, force you, or promise you anything beyond the offer placed on the record to get you to plead guilty today?
No.
Are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily?
Yes,
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
yes.
Okay, I want to direct your attention to the date of February 20th, 2017 at approximately 7:30 a.m. in the area of eastbound Davison and Petoskey in the city of Detroit. Ms. Smith, on the date and time and the location indicated, were you driving a Chevrolet vehicle? Were you driving a Chevy vehicle, Ms. Smith?
Yes, yes.
Okay, and while you were driving that vehicle, did you have evidence of valid insurance on the vehicle?
No, no.
And were you driving that vehicle while it was unregistered?
It was, well, no, because the insurance
It's a
wasn't
yes or
right.
no- It's just a yes or no question. Was the vehicle
No,
registered?
no,
So the vehicle was not registered, is that correct?
correct, no.
Okay, is the defense satisfied?
Yes, Your Honor.
The court is also satisfied. The court is going to accept a guilty plea to the amended charge of improper plates on count 2 of ticket 343060. The court is also going to accept a guilty plea to the amended charge of improper plates on count 3 of ticket 343060. Attorney Worthing, do you stipulate the probable cause?
Yes, Your Honor.
The court is going to dismiss count 1 of ticket ending in 343060. And the court is also dismissing without prejudice ticket number P851258, counts 1, 2, and 3. Also dismissing without prejudice ticket number 221314, counts 1, 2, and 3. And the court is also dismissing without prejudice ticket SP 115-94251, count 1, no insurance misdemeanor. The court is gonna set aside the default on count 2 and dismiss that matter as well without prejudice. Ms. Smith, the court is assessing you a fine of $250 on each improper plate. So that's $250 on count 2 and $250 on count 3 of ticket 1734360. That's, you know what? No, I'm sorry, a fine of 200 on the second improper plate. So that's 250 on the one improper plate and 200 on the second one. That brings you to a total of $450 to be paid by January 6, 2023. Will you be able to make that payment by then?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so that's $450 to be paid by January 6, 2023. Ms. Smith, you can pay the fine by coming down to 36th District Court and paying in person at the cashier on the first floor. You can pay by going online to 36th District Court's website. You can pay at the DivDat kiosks that are located throughout the community. I know there's one at the Northwest Activity Center. I know there's one at the City County Building on Woodward and Jefferson. I'm told that the DivDat kiosks are also in select CVS locations throughout the city. DivDat also has an app that you can download, that's DIVDAT. You can download and pay that way as well. But please make sure you have this $450 paid by January 6, 2023.
I will.
Okay, any questions?
No, thank you so much.
Thank you very much for your patience. Anything else from defense?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
That concludes this matter. What else is ready?
Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Smith. Have a good day.
You as well. I can hang up now?
Yeah, I'm gonna remove you now. Okay, what's next?
Your Honor, DeJuan Smith.
DeJuan Smith.
Let's just start waiting.
Oh, okay, I got it.
think it's our.
I have it now. Dewan Smith, are you present? If you're present, please turn on your
He's-
camera.
He's the one that I said had need to be brought out his breakout room.
If we
He's
break
in
out,
19.
19.
Yes.
Okay, I just requested that he come over. Let's hope. Oh,
Thank
there
you.
he is. Mr. Smith, can you hear me? This is Judge Christina Kennedy.
Yes, ma'am.
Good afternoon to you again. Mr. Smith, I'm about to call your case. This is
Okay.
ticket number People of the City of Detroit versus Dewan Liddell Smith, ticket number P1294893, count 1, defective brake lights, and count 2, drove while license not valid or improper license. This matter is scheduled for a show cause hearing. May I have appearances for the record?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Smith. State your name for the record, sir.
Dewan Liddell Smith.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for more readings, Your Honor.
Thank you. The court will enter a plea of not guilty on your client's behalf. How do you wish to proceed on these matters, Attorney Bradfield?
Your Honor, my client is aware of his trial rights. However, he would like to enter a guilty plea and accept the people's recommendation.
Okay, the people's recommendation is that if Mr. Smith pleads guilty today to if he pleads guilty on count 2, which is driving while license not valid or improper license, that charge will be amended to failure to display. And then count 2, the court will set aside the default and dismiss that matter without prejudice. Mr. Smith, do you understand the offer?
Yes.
Okay, and have you had an opportunity to speak to Attorney Bradfield regarding your rights and regarding the matters before the court and your accompanying rights, I should say?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and you heard the offer that I just stated. You said that you understand the offer. Do you wish to take advantage of the offer and plead guilty today?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, do you understand that you have a right to a trial by judge or jury on the matters that are before the court? Do you understand that you have a right to a trial by judge or jury on the matters before the court?
Oh, yes. Yes, Your Honor. I didn't hear you well. I thought you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you understand that by entering into a guilty plea today, you are waiving those rights to a jury or a jury trial or a trial by judge?
Yes, Your Honor.
And knowing that you're waiving your right to a trial by judge or jury, do you wish to continue and enter into a guilty plea today?
Yes, Your Honor. Excuse me.
Anyone threaten you, force you, or promise you anything beyond this offer to get you to plead guilty today?
Yeah, no, Your Honor.
Okay, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily? Excuse me, freely and voluntarily? Are you
Yes.
pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Okay, I want to direct your attention to the date of December 29th, 2021 at approximately 7:04 p.m. in the area of West Chicago and Decatur Street in the city of Detroit. On the date and time indicated and in the area indicated, Mr. Smith, were you driving a GMC vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
And were you driving that vehicle without a valid license or without a proper license?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, is defense satisfied?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Does defense stipulate your probable cause?
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
The court is also satisfied. The court is going to accept a guilty plea to the amended charge of failure to display. The court is dismissing count 1. I'm sorry, the court is setting aside the default on count 1 and dismissing that without prejudice. On the charge of failure to display, the court is assessing a fine of $250 to be paid by January 6, 2023. Mr. Smith, are you able to pay that fine by January 6th?
No, Your Honor, I would like to see if I can get an extension because, like I explained to my attorney, I just got approved for my Social Security disability as of last month, and they said it was going to possibly start between January or February.
Okay, so I will give you until February 24th.
Thank you, Your Honor.
February 24th, 2023, fine of $250. You can pay that fine by coming down to 36th District Court and paying in person at the cashier's office on the first floor. You can go to 36th District Court's website and pay there. You can also pay at the DivDat kiosks that are located throughout the community. I know there's one at the Northwest Activity Center. I know there's one at the City County Building on Woodward and Jefferson. I'm told that they are also located in different CVSs throughout the city. Just make sure, you can also download the DivDat app and pay via the app. Just make sure that $250 is paid by February 24th, 2023. Do you have any questions?
Okay. Yeah, you said something about I can go to the online and pay it to 36th District.
Yes.
Okay, just what I typed in, just www.36district payment.
You go to, let me see, 36th District Court's website is www.36districtcourt.org.
Okay.
And let's see. There is a link. I have a different viewpoint than you. Maybe you can, if you don't know how to work the website or navigate the website, maybe you can have someone help you navigate the website. But there is a manner in which you can pay. Do you know exactly how to use it?
He would have to go to that website and look up his case, his name.
As soon as you pull up the website, I'm sorry, I have a different website than what other people have, but as soon as you pull up the website, it says in a big blue block, make a payment. Like it's very bold. So you click on that and you can use your name and birthday, and you should be able to pay that way.
Okay, and I still have a case number. I can use that as well, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
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 Anything further from you, Attorney Wordlin?
Nothing further, Judge.
No, that's okay. Nothing further, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. That concludes this matter. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Smith. Have a good day. Make sure you pay that fine by February 24th, okay?
Yes, Sean, I will. You guys have a great holiday.
You too.
You too.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
You're welcome.
Okay, what's next?
We have Sutton and Seal, Your Honor. I'm ready on both.
Okay, I have Daryl Seal. Where are you? Are you present, Mr. Seal? I don't see him in the.
Mr. Seal, unmute your device.
Yeah, and please turn on your camera, Mr. Seal. Okay.
Okay, ready on Sutton.
Sutton. Yeah.
Oh, there go Mr. Seal. Okay.
Calling the people of the city of Detroit versus Daryl Bennett Seal. Ticket number P1297561, count 1. Operator or front seat passenger failure to wear seatbelt, and ticket number P1297560, no insurance misdemeanor. These matters are scheduled for pretrial conference. May I have appearances for the record?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Seal. State your name for the record, sir.
Daryl Barnett Seal.
Your Honor, my client is aware of his trial rights. However, he would like to enter the responsible plea and accept the people's recommendation. Is that correct, Mr. Steele?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, let's see. This is to a civil infraction, correct? And he's pleading responsible to, okay, attorney Bradfield, do you stipulate to the face of the ticket to establish a, factual basis on the civil infraction?
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Do you stipulate the probable cause?
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
And your client is pleading responsible to count 1 of ticket P1297561, is that correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
Okay, the court is going to dismiss ticket number P1297560. Mr. Steele, and the court is accepting the responsible plea to count 1 of ticket P1297561. Mr. Steele, the fine for failure to wear seatbelt is $65.
Can I pay that right now?
Not right now, maybe after 3 o'clock. My clerk has to put it into the system.
Okay.
Okay, but it's definitely must be paid within 14 days. So
Okay.
that would be, what's today? Today is the 5th. So it has to be paid by December 19th.
Okay, and I am able to call down there and pay over the phone?
Yes,
I
you
would,
can.
I would recommend, I don't know if they give receipts that way. I have no idea. So I wouldn't recommend that option unless they give receipts, email receipts or something.
Okay.
Okay, so what you can do, you can come down here, you can pay in person, on the first floor at the cashier's office. You can go online and pay, as I just told, another, defendant, as soon as you type in 36districtcourt.org, the homepage, there's a blue block, it says make a payment. You can pay
Okay.
that way. You can pay at DIVDAT kiosks that are throughout the city. There's one at the city county building that I know of. There's one at the Northwest Activities Center that I know of. There is, they are also at CVS, different CVS locations, I'm told. You can pay that way. You can download the DivDat app on your phone and pay that way.
Okay.
But it's $65 on ticket ending in 561, and the court is dismissing ticket P1297560 without prejudice. Okay, Mr. Steele, make sure that's paid within 14 days by December 19th, 2022.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you for your patience. Have a good day.
You have a wonderful day too.
That concludes this matter.
We're ready on Ms. Sutton, Your Honor.
Have we called this one already? Is this a recall?
No, Your Honor. She was one of the ones that was in the waiting room.
Okay. Calling people of the city of Detroit versus Aries. You can correct me when you state your name. Janae Sutton, ticket number P1336611, count 1, failure to display valid operator license, not on person. Count 2, no insurance misdemeanor. Also calling ticket number P1336055, count 1, 11 to 15 miles per hour over posted speed. May I have appearances for the record?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Sutton. State your name for the record, please.
Iris Sutton.
Okay, these matters are scheduled for pre-trial. How does your client wish to proceed, Attorney Bradfield?
Your Honor, she would like to, she is aware of her trial rights. She would like to enter a responsible plea to the amended charge of speeding 1 to 5 with the 2 misdemeanors being dismissed. Is that correct, Ms. Sutton?
Yes.
Was that the people's offer?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, was that one that you originally had, or is that one that?
It's one of the originals, Your Honor. I think it's towards the bottom of the email.
Okay,
Mhm.
Okay. Ms. Sutton, can you please raise your right hand? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you. You can lower your hand. Ms. Sutton, did you have an opportunity to speak to Attorney Bradfield in private today about your case and your accompanying rights?
Yes.
Did you hear the plea offer that Attorney Bradfield just placed on the record?
Yes.
Do you understand the offer? Oh. Uh-oh, what happened? Do you understand the offer?
Yes.
Okay, and you want to take advantage of the plea offer placed on the record today, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, Attorney Bradfield, do you stipulate to the face of the ticket to establish a factual basis for the civil infraction?
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Do you stipulate to probable cause?
We stipulate, Your Honor.
And how does your client wish to plead to the amended charge of speeding 1 to 5 on ticket ending in 6055?
Responsible, Your Honor.
Thank you. The court is going to accept a responsible plea to the amended charge of speeding 1 to 5 miles per hour over the posted speed. And the court is dismissing without prejudice ticket number P1336611 in its entirety. Ms. Sutton, the fine on that is, on the speeding 1 to 5, is $125. And that's to be paid within 14 days. So that would take us to December 19th, 2024. Can you pay that fine by December 19th?
Yes.
Okay, so $125 by December 19th, 2023. I said 2024, I think. I'm sorry, it's getting late. December 19th, 2023. You can pay by coming down to 36th District Court and paying in person on the first floor at the cashier's office. You can pay by going on 36th District Court's website. As soon as you log in, the homepage, there's a big blue block that says make a payment. That's what it says, make a payment. You can click that and pay that way. You can pay by going to the different DivDat kiosks that are throughout the community. There's one at the City County building. There's one at the Northwest Activity Center, and I'm told that the kiosks are also located at various CVS's. So you can pay in person that way, or you can download the DivDat app and pay that way. Just make sure that that $125 is paid by December 19th, 2023. Any questions?
No.
Okay, thank you so much for your patience, Ms. Sutton. Have a good day.
You too.
That concludes this matter.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Attorney Bradfield. Who's next? I see a Chester Strayhorn and a Mr. Savage. Are those should be, oh, I see a Shaman too. I don't have the file. Do you have Chester Strayhorn's file?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see.
These are the matters that I have here, and people that checked in.
I don't see them. I did see Satterfield. What happened? Oh, did anybody talk to Martina Satterfield?
What was the name, Judge?
Martina Satterfield.
Wow, I didn't even.
When did Martina Satterfield check in? Because I see the
early.
No,
Just a second. That's fine. Yeah, early this morning, Your Honor.
Good afternoon, Your Honor, and congratulations, Your
Thank
Honor.
you so much.
And I'd like to say the same thing.
Oh,
to go.
no, that's good.
Yeah, she's sorry she couldn't make it to your vestige.
No house.
He had a hard time still connecting to the audio, Your Honor. but she's been here since 8:30.
All right, Ms. Satterfield, can you hear us?
She cannot hear us. But I do have an option that I've been trying to reach her, but the problem is she wasn't even in the screen. I'm gonna say
Okay.
her name here. What's her name? Martina?
Martina Satterfield. We got 3 more cases to call. We're almost there.
Is she in the camera? Can you see?
I just see it's blacked out. I see the name, but I don't see a face or anything. She might have to get another day.
Okay.
Ms. Satterfield, if you can hear us, please call the courtroom at 313-965.
Yes.
2286. Oh, you know what you go chat.
I do.
Okay. Send her a chat and then in the chat tell her the next court date is going to be just adjourned. Is this an arrangement bench warrant or? Okay, I am about to call Mr. Savage.
This is a show call.
Okay, so we don't want to have her show up and not showing up to the bench warrant. So I'm just scheduled for a free trial.
Okay.
This is case number SP 9319281. People of the City of Detroit versus Jerome Savage. Count 1, driving unregistered or untitled vehicle. Also calling case number SP 9319282. Count 1, no insurance misdemeanor. May I have appearances for the record?
Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Thank you. The court will know that this matter was not scheduled for today. It was initially scheduled for a pre-trial on December 15th. However, there was some confusion, a scheduling mix-up, and Mr. Savage is here today, and the court is going to handle his matter today. Mr. Savage, can you please state your name for the record?
Jerome Savage.
Thank
Junior.
you. Attorney Worthing, how are we proceeding with this matter?
Your Honor, Mr. Savage wants to waive his rights and avail himself of the offer, which would be pleading to the unregistered motor vehicle and dismissing the insurance charge.
Okay, I have it reversed, that he would be pleading to the no insurance and dismissing the unregistered vehicle.
Okay, yeah, that's different than the email I received, but I know Mr. Savage wants this resolved, so that's fine, Judge.
You got an email? Cause
I got an email from Corporation Counsel.
Can you forward it to me, or did he?
Yeah, sure.
Me? Not, I mean,
What's the email address, Your Honor?
I will send it to you in the chat.
Okay, thanks.
I just put. Oh, okay. I just sent it to you. I hope that's.
Okay, thanks, Judge. Okay. Yeah, I just sent it, Your Honor.
You sure you're not on? You can call me. I probably called. I was like,
Matters placed on.
Okay, Attorney Worthing, the way, the attorney wrote it up, Attorney Morgan, he wrote it up one way to me and sent it a different way to you. So which way do you want to do it? I have no preference. Which way do you?
I would prefer the, if Mr. Savage, unless he disagrees, pleading to the unregistered with the dismissal of the no insurance, if that's okay with him.
Okay, so that would be count one. And these are civil infractions, correct? Count one. Or let me see.
That's a good question. I thought they were missed.
Yeah, you only had caught 2 of the tickets. It's like 6 tickets on there on my discovery. Like,
Okay. Okay, give us 1 second, Mr. Savage.
yes, ma'am. Take your time. Take your time. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, are we ready on Shannon? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna have to set it for trial, Judge, because they never provided an offer, but I've discussed that with him, so we're ready.
Okay, let's, Mr. Shannon, can you turn on your camera, please?
Yes, Honor.
Good afternoon to you. Okay, this is. I have an offer here.
Oh, you do? Okay, great, Judge.
Yeah, so it's, if he pleads guilty to count 3, it would be under a 6-month delayed sentence.
Okay, right. We're probably gonna,
You want to go with, the bench trial or?
yes,
trial date?
Judge. Yes.
Okay. All right, this is people of the city of Detroit versus Yahya Kassam Shaman. Ticket number P1294381. Count 1, tinted windows, front driver passenger windshield more than 4 inches. Count 2, expired plates, and count 3, fraudulent false insurance information. May I have appearances for the record?
Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant.
Mr. Shaman, can you please state your name for the record?
Yahya Shaman.
Okay, this matter is scheduled for a show cause hearing. Attorney Werbling, how does your client wish to proceed?
Judge, he's going to continue his not guilty pleas, waiving his jury trial rights and requesting a bench trial.
Okay, I'll just note that only count 3 is on the docket today. It looks like count 1 and 2 are civil infractions. They have either been paid or in default status. Mr. Shaman, have you paid these tickets?
Yes, Honor.
You already paid on count 1 and 2 of the same ticket?
Yes, Honor.
Okay, so, Mr. Shaman, can you please raise your right hand? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I swear I will tell all the truth.
Yes, okay, thank you for your hand. Mr. Shaman, did you have an opportunity to speak to Attorney Werbling today about your matter before the court, about your company rights?
Yes.
And your attorney has indicated that you wish to take this matter to trial, this count 3, this fraudulent false information, false insurance information. You wish to take this matter to bench trial, is that correct?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have a right to a trial by judge or jury?
Yes.
Do you understand that a bench trial is a trial by the judge? That means that the judge is going to be the final decision maker on whether you're guilty or innocent.
Yes.
Do you understand that by requesting a bench trial, you're waiving your right to a jury trial?
Yes,
And is that how you wish to proceed today?
yes,
Is anyone threatening you with anything, promising you anything, or in any other way trying to force you to waive your right to a jury trial?
no,
Okay, this matter is scheduled for bench trial on December 19th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
okay,
So that's December 19th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m. Your not guilty plea will be continued. And Mr. Sherman, you just show up for court the same way you came today by logging into Zoom for courtroom 333.
okay,
Okay? We will see you on December 19th, 2022 at 8:30 in the morning.
okay, Honor.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you for your patience.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Attorney Berkeley. Okay, we have Strayhorn and Savage.
Yep.
Mr. Strayhorn, I'm about to call your case.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for your patience as well. Okay, this is ticket number P1312879, people of the city of Detroit versus Chester Lynn Strayhorn. Count 1, driving with revoked license. This matter is scheduled for a show cause hearing today. May I have appearances for the record?
Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant.
Mr. Strayhorn, can you state your name for the record?
Chester Lynn Strayhorn.
Okay, Attorney Werbling, the court notes that there's a misdemeanor charge scheduled for show cause. The ticket does have 2 civil infractions as well. How do you wish to proceed with this ticket?
Judge, we received an offer, if you can classify it as such, but it was just to plead as charged. My client indicates that he has a valid driver's license now. And I understand it's late. We're already in the afternoon, so he might need to just come back for a bench trial, Your Honor.
Yeah, let's the court, Mr. Strayhorn, have you paid the civil infractions on this ticket?
Not yet.
Okay, why, they went into default status, what reason are they in default?
Well, I was expecting, financially, I wasn't able to handle it at the time. So I get,
Employed?
no, I'm not employed. I came out on disability a couple of years ago. I'm disabled.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, the court is gonna set aside the default and also schedule, counts 2 and 3 for bench trial. First of all, Mr. Strayhorn, can you raise your right hand? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Thank you. You can lower your hands. Mr. Strayhorn, did you speak to Attorney Werbling about your matters before the court and your accompanying rights?
Yes.
And do you understand that you have a right to a trial by judge or jury on the matters that are before the court today?
Yes.
Mr. Werbling has indicated that you wish to schedule this matter for bench trial. You understand that a bench trial is a trial by judge, and the judge will be the final decider of your guilt or innocence.
Yes, I do.
Okay, and do you understand that by scheduling this matter for bench trial, you are waiving your right to a jury trial?
Yes.
And is that how you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Okay, the court is going to schedule these matters for bench trial on, is anyone threatening you or promising you anything or in any other way trying to force you to waive your right to a jury trial?
No, there's not.
Okay, so the court is scheduling this matter for bench trial on December 19th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m. You appear in court the same way you did today by logging into Zoom for courtroom 333. That's December 19th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
Okay.
Your not guilty pleas are entered and will continue until the date of your bench trial. Any
Okay.
questions?
No, ma'am.
Okay, thank you so much for your patience. Have a great day. I will see you on December 19th, 2022.
Yes, okay, thank you then.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Attorney Werblin.
You're welcome.
I think we only have one more matter, and that is Jerome Savage. I am now in possession of lots of tickets. Let's see. Some of them have been disposed of. Thank you, Madam Clerk. You're welcome.
I appreciate you, Your Honor, for looking my case up for me too. All of my tickets.
Okay, so, hey, Dante, excuse me. Sorry, I'm trying to get the attention of, you thought you were out of here. No, I have one more case I need you to look at. So the offer was initially, we only knew about, can you put your appearance on the record?
May it please this honorable court, Dante Goss, P60162 on behalf of the people.
Okay.
Thank you, Dante.
Attorney Goss, I just want to let you know, did I recall? I don't even think I recall. Okay, you can put your appearance on the record in a second when I recall it. Oh, I didn't recall it. I need you to look at these. Mr. Savage came in, he was supposed to be on the 15th, they're mixed up. Someone gave an offer just off of one ticket. But he has all these tickets. Can you give an offer real quick?
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
The last one, and not to put any
Do
pressure
we
on
have any registration?
do you have your registration?
I don't own a vehicle at this present time. I've been him hauling rides trying to get this stuff together. That's all I've been doing.
Do you have a valid driver's license?
No, because of the first ticket. No, I don't.
Can you pull this SOS, please?
Oh. Who is this one? Jerome
Savage.
You're welcome. The only thing standing,
God, thank you, Jesus. Thank you.
Attorney Bradfield, were you done? I don't know who went on the record for Mr. Savage.
I'm on the afternoon docket, Your Honor.
Oh, okay.
Attorney Bradfield, is there any way I could sign off? Because I have to start the 1:30 and 3:40.
I'm sorry, you should have said something because I'm
Oh, my
here
bad.
on this docket. I apologize. Go
No,
ahead.
that's okay. Is that fine?
Thank
Yes,
you
that's
so-
fine.
Okay. Thank you, Attorney Bradfield. Thank you, Judge. Have a great day.
You too, thank you.
Have a great day. Thank you, man.
Yeah, thanks, Matt. Nice meeting you, Mr. Savage. Thanks for your.
Yes, sir, Mr. Robert.
Your Honor, Mr. Savage, if he paid 2 tickets, he can get his driver's license back. That is 17th district. License for no proof of insurance for 2018 matter. And the same thing for
Okay, so you wanted to stop, do that and then come back? All right, can I have the case number?
case numbers for the 17th district in Redford.
No, I'm talking about our case, because I want to just call the case, so we can put all this on. Thank you. Okay, this is recalling people of the city of Detroit versus Jerome Savage. Ticket number SP 9816842, count 1, driving while license not valid or improper license. SP 9819161, count 1, driving while license suspended, repeat offender. Case number SP 131032211, count 1, driving while license suspended, repeat offender. Case number SP 9816843, count 1, driving unregistered or untitled vehicle. Case number SP 9816841, count 1, improper plate. Case number SP 9319282, count 1, no insurance misdemeanor. SP 9319281, count 1, driving unregistered or untitled vehicle. As I stated before, these matters were not on today's docket due to a scheduling error. Mr. Savage showed up and the court obliged him by calling the matters. May I have appearances for the record?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Savage. State your name again for the record, sir.
Jerome Savage, Jr.
May it please the honorable court, Dante Goss, P60162, on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. The court knows that this matter was scheduled for pretrial on December 15th, 2022. Again, we're here due to a scheduling mix-up. Attorney Goss, we have recalled this matter several times. They have tried to resolve Mr. Savage's matters. Do you have an offer for Mr. Savage at this time?
Your Honor, I reviewed Mr. Savage's driving record.
Can you speak up? We can't hear you.
I reviewed Mr. Savage's driving record. There are 2 no proof of insurance on his driving record is preventing him from getting a driver's license. So if he can take care of those 2 matters and come back with a driver's license, he would get a very favorable offer.
Okay, so can you see what the fines are on those?
This is,
Oh, okay. Okay, Mr. Savage, so what the attorney has indicated is that your license was suspended by another district, not 36th District Court, actually the 17th District Court.
and 36. He has one for 36 also.
Oh, okay, so your license was suspended due to a matter in 17th District Court and one here in 36th District Court. If you can pay those fines and get your driver's license back and come back, the people will make you an offer to resolve all the other matters, a more favorable offer. Okay?
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is schedule this matter out. I'm gonna cancel the pretrial that's scheduled for December 15th, 2022. I'm going to, yes.
I apologize. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, okay. No, what I was gonna say was I'm gonna schedule this out to a date in January? Do you think?
I think January, early February.
Okay, so I'll schedule this to a date in February, early February, Mr. Savage, to give you time to resolve the matters that, are actually responsible for the suspension of your driver's license. So, Madam Clerk, can I have a date in February, mid to late February? Or early? Which do you prefer, Mr. Savage? Do you think you can have this resolved early February?
That's what I was trying to say. So he said it was 2 tickets in 36th district that was preventing me, or 1 ticket there and 1 ticket here.
There's 1 ticket in 36th district, and the other one is the 17th district. I believe that's Rutherford.
Okay. So if you don't mind, I apologize. How much is the ticket that's holding me up here? Because if I could pay that and pay the one in Redford sooner than the 15th, maybe I could come back on my scheduled date for the 15th and take care of it.
You think you'll be able to do that? Because what I don't want to happen is you popping up again on a date that you're not scheduled for. That's what I don't want to happen. So
Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm talking to you now, so I know you know.
Okay. So the citation number is SP. You might want to write this down. SP 9797262.
That's the one that's holding me up here.
Yes, and I'm looking for that one.
Okay. I thought it was the 8-2 one.
Mr. Savage, my suggestion is for you to actually go to the Secretary of State and approach them to get a driver's license, and they will give you a printout of everything that you need to get your driver's license back.
Right. So, but I'm with the court. I just wanted to make sure it's a ticket here and then a ticket there. And you say if I can get a driver's license by a certain time, I would be able to get a favorable deal, correct?
Correct.
That's correct.
Okay. That sounds good. What's this the 15th? I think I could probably take care of that. We can go for February. I'm not gonna hold you up or anything. Hey.
Okay, thank you. This, so the December 15th court date is gonna be canceled.
Yes, ma'am.
Your matter will be scheduled unless you tell me you can pay it in January. I mean, no, okay. February 15th, Mr. Savage.
I could have it paid in January.
February 15th.
That sounds
gives you
good.
enough time, just in case anything happens, you give you enough time to get your offer. To get your driver's license back. Most important thing right now is for you to get your driver's license.
Right. So all the holds is off. I could just pay, correct? Because they said I had a hold with that ticket for.
Go to the Secretary of State first, have them print out what's actually holding you up. This is what we see, but they would be able to tell you better than anyone else.
Okay, because I think the Secretary of State makes you pay all of them, correct?
Mr. Savage, I don't know, but I have a 1:30 docket and I have been very, very
I appreciate it.
gracious.
I apologize. Yes, ma'am.
So
Yes,
we're gonna end this matter now. It's your next court date is February 15th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m. Come back that day with proof that you have a driver's license, and the people will have an offer that will allow you to resolve all your matters favorably, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, the pre-trial that is scheduled for December 15th is canceled or adjourned to February 15th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m. You show up that day the same way you showed up today by logging into Zoom for courtroom 333.
Okay. One quick question. So you had called all my tickets on there. So, because I know that you can have a hold with the court, all the holds for the court is off with you guys, correct?
They should be, I'm
Okay.
recalling all, if there are any warrants, I'm recalling them now, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Judge Kennedy. I appreciate it.
Have a great day, Mr. Savage. I'll see you back.
Happy
on
holidays to
February
you too.
16th. Happy holidays to you as well. Thank you so much
Yes,
for
ma'am.
your patience. Have a good day. That
You
concludes
too.
this matter.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Attorney Bradfield. Okay, that concludes, oh, Ms. Satterfield. She's just gonna have to get another day. Madam Clerk will send out a new date. Oh, look at you. I see you, Attorney Bradfield. Okay. How you doing today?
I told you I was gonna log in just so you can see my face.
I like the twist.
Thank you, thank you.
Very nice, very pretty. Okay. Thank
all
you
right.
so much. It's sign and fly this afternoon. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go fill out some paperwork, and I'm taking the camera off of me because I may be here for a minute.
Put it on me, Your Honor. Okay, I'm gonna put it on.
Oh, look at you.
Right, don't get off the way.
Oh, I understand
All
that.
right. Okay, that concludes the matter. Madam Court Reporter, thank you so very much. We don't usually go this late, but
Not a problem, Your Honor.
okay.
Have a good
Thank you.
evening.
We're doing sign and fly, so I'll
Okay.
see you later.
See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
I appeared,
Okay, I'm gonna
talked
make
to Doug
you
and
co-host,
Alexis,
because I'm
in case Russ be
getting
dismissed.
my,
All right?